Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. How are you all doing? So, starting today, we are announcing our official release date for Season 6. It's gonna be May 4th, 2023, at 11 AM EST, that is a Saturday, right, /5 PM Central European Summertime. For more information, of course, you can as always visit the website, which will be updated very soon, hopefully today or like this week at least. And of course, if you aren't part of the Discord yet, then hop on the Discord as well and join us as we venture into a new season with like main features here. Of course, like many of them you might also like already know from like past seasons. This will be a season on patch 1.2.0.5 2023 2024. Wait, does it say 2023? Oh shit, it already started last year. Let me edit that real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna start last year and last until today, right? Already ended right now. Anyway, so yeah, there it is. This season will last until the patch 1.2.1 patch is out. I will obviously have like information from sources whenever it will be like out soon. And since that is not any time like actually soon in May, yeah, we decided to like run this season 6 on the patch 1.2.0.5, and then we're gonna have like another season 7 maybe in the future this year as well on the patch 1.2.1. Either way, I hope you're gonna enjoy this one. Also, since there is not gonna be like a way to like downgrade your patch once 1.2.1 is out, and 1.2.1 will probably break the season 6 mod in some way or form at least. We're gonna end season 6 basically more or less when patch 1.2.1 drops. So it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter season, like about like I would say, I would guesstimate the season is gonna be like around like 2 months instead of the other 3 before this one. However, the next season after that, season 7, will be a fully fledged like at least 3-month season again. It will physically break the mod. I mean, it might. You don't know. You never know. Anyway, share this, right? Share this with your mom, with your dad, with your uncle, with your son, with anybody, right? Who would like to enjoy Grim Dawn. And if they're not enjoying Grim Dawn yet, then make them enjoy Grim Dawn. Starting now, right? It's a good game, the season's even better, and obviously we're all looking forward to you guys enjoying the season, all the features. However, there aren't gonna be like any more like big spoilers, like in-game showcase spoilers today. I will reserve those for a trailer slash probably like some kind of like feature stream like at some point next week. Instead, we're just gonna like play the Warlock today and chill a bit. This is the only teaser for now, right? We got the date. You guys got the date at least. So now we're gonna have a date, guys. I mean, what? All right. Anyway. Oh yeah, for those of you that want to join the streamer draft, right? There's gonna be like another of those like on streamer drafts again for League Start, as the last 2 or 3 seasons already. If you don't know how those look like, You can check out the videos from like season 5 and 4 as well. Basically, bunch of like people that have a video camera, right? Or like a webcam, or maybe like even without a webcam. I mean, don't need to have a webcam to stream, obviously. We're gonna like sit together and try to fuck each other over, as I like to call it, when it comes to like what character they have to like play for the league start. Can you see the spoils of your own stuff at least? I mean, you already saw them. Right, I already PM'd them to you. I haven't seen the ghost, that's true. I can show it later. At some point, like in PMs. Do I have a most hated / unliked build? I don't know, like any build with which I died, maybe, I guess. All of them. Am I ready for Manchester City versus Real Madrid? Who? I know who those are, but I don't care. I don't watch. I mean, I've played football myself in the past as a kid and teenager, but I don't care about watching it. I'd rather play it myself. And when I say like I played it, I wasn't like any like insanely good at it ever, but like I enjoyed playing it. It's just like one of those things I enjoy more doing than watching. I mean, D4 Bad. You wanna listen to more D4 Bad radio? There's some new songs that dropped actually. Dude, there's like 5 new that I haven't heard. No, 6 even. It's 50s jazz, there's thrash metal, there's minimal house, there's medieval fantasy ballad, there's a cappella pop, UK drill. Holy moly, dude. Some of them are pretty fucking insane though. The power metal one has like 15k views now. What the hell? D4 bad? No, it's not D4 bad, Sober Bear, it's D4 bad. D4 dog shit. D4 bad. D4 dog shit. Dude, it's so fucking good though, like holy dude. I'm not saying like Thomas' music is not great, which we're like listening to right now. This is great too. But like listen to this like masterpieces, right? Wait. When I close my eyes, you wanna see that? Let's start with that one, I guess. So fucking stupid, but yeah. Am I German? I am German, yes. That is not wrong. Oh my god, dude. Why am I German? That's a good question. No, dear. Hello. Yo. Bell here. Hello. Welcome, guys. Alright. We're here. We're here not only to enjoy this lovely music, but also to play the game. Hang on, I gotta like listen to the new ones first actually. Okay, what are these? What are the new ones? UK drill. Alright, let's draw some breath in the meantime.
You're not looking. The bodies of the you will need.
Oh, this is Zoomer music. You guys listen to this kind of stuff? It's still funny as hell though, with the lyrics. Nope. This kind of music, it's a D4 bad song, so it's always good, I guess, yeah. I mean, it's still, like, not bad, like, the text is pretty decent, so. Hell yeah, brother. You're playing a black cock water sorcerer build with your guide and tried to go as R, but kinda didn't do much damage. You got 39k DPS on the cock there. Wait, at what level are you trying to go to SR? What about acapella pop? I'm not sure what it might do if it gets all its claws in you. D4's bad, D4's awful, D4's really shit. The design might make you want your head to split. D4's tragic, D4's dirt, evermore unready. Playing just one session might be deadly. Biggest thing that's left unfinished, the skill stick that stands diminished, but don't be fooled by its appearance. Even D4's login has interference. D4's bad, D4's awful, D4's really shit. Hang on, let me link the forum thing as well in there. Season. D4's tragic, D4's dirt, evermore unready. Playing just one session might be deadly. One sure thing I cannot fathom, how they could release a system like Platinum. Don't want to spend money again and again. Every time. And what level are you, Angelov? Are you level 100? Like honestly, I wouldn't even touch SR before you level 100. A million people playing the same build, yeah. When Grim Dawn DLC? This winter, as far as I know, so... I don't know, maybe November, maybe December, maybe January, maybe February. Maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. Like late this year or next year is like what we want, what we know so far. Okay, what is this one? Medieval Fantasy Ballad. This one is new too. Over 100, try to ultimate for better loot. RS are capped at 80 plus. Wait, the cocktail is your main damage and only has 39k damage. That's like ZDPS basically, yeah. Like I have half of your damage almost right now to the 50. Makes Grenado underwater. Okay. I mean, what's your DPS on the Grenado then? Or like what kind of crits are you getting with Grenado? You can check out the third page on like the very bottom, right? Damage dealt, it's like your max the crit that you have dealt, right? This one is pretty good as well, actually. Log in, let's go. Log in now. Actually, no, don't log in yet. Log in on the 4th of May. Because I mean, DPS is, especially on casters, when you... Like when you're using like multiple skills to deal damage. You don't want to look at only one skill for damage on your DPS. Because like whatever you have on your left or right mouse button is like the only thing that's being like calculated for DPS. Like I put Doombolt here, right, I have like 2k. If I put, like, I don't know, Pox here, I have like another 2k. Source Flame is another like 3k. Sigil another 14k. So we'd have to like summarize all of them together. And then also if you're like, for example, for sigils, right, I'm like using more than one sigil overlapping, kinda. So it would like multiply this number as well. I like the amount of sigils. I hope they would add more stash in game. Maybe they will. Or you can just enjoy the seasons and enjoy the cloud stash that has up to infinite stash. Okay, none of these are like absolute bangers like some of the older ones so far, to be honest. What about this one, Minimal House? Hello? Yo, Mick. Hello. Not Ellie, Ree. There's a season for Grim Dawn coming out, I heard. So why play? So why play Ali, right? Right now at least. What do you help with? Need help with formatting? I guess it's fine. Already, somewhat. I think I somewhat managed to present it in a not totally scuffed way. It used to be easier with like adding colors and so on, I feel like. I forgot all the code. And like how to make the drop downs and so on. Forgot how to do those as well, but I mean, it's fine. It's not like a big post anyway. They broke the drop downs. I mean, you're using them in your post though, aren't you? Yeah, I need to write. Yeah, exactly. That would have been like one of my questions, like how do you write them now? Because I knew how to do them like in the old forum, which is like 4 years ago, but not in the new one. No idea how they do it. Can't recolor error now. Yeah, I don't even know like how to make drop downs happen in the first place now. Unless it's like still maybe it's still the same. I don't know. I maybe like just forgot how to do it then. Like the last time I was like doing stuff like that a lot was also like a couple years ago. Alright, we're gonna go to this cave to get the next shrine here. Doesn't work inside the title either, need to do some extra stuff. Alright, alright. Yeah, it would be helpful. Thank you. Your body's ready, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How does the season online stash work? It's not in-game.
Good, you're back.
It's like cloud-based, like website-based. Hello, hello, GG, welcome on, welcome on. Appreciate the 55 months, holy moly. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. How are you doing, man? Wait, 50, that's like 5 years, dude. Holy shit, almost crazy. 4.5 years. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. How does the online stash work? So you use the last shared stash page, right, as your basically output. Like whatever you put in there is gonna be, or like rather you input, right? Whatever you like put into the last stash space, like stash tab rather, is gonna be automatically uploaded to the cloud. And then you can access that stash from like the website, right? So just go to like grimdawnleague.com, you go to your profile, you go to your stash there, and then you can like search, and there's like search functions, everything there. Filters and so on that you can use to then like search through your stuff, and also like put stuff on the trade market if you want to. If you're playing softcore, if you're playing hardcore, there's no trade. And you can also, you know, use that to put items back into the game as well. So it's kind of similar to how Criminal Item Assistant works as well. Yeah, kind of like that. Just like website based instead of like app based. This fucking music.
Good, you're back.
Konbanwa. Is it more like... It's like the middle of the night for you, right? You're like, Ohio, I guess. Thanks so much for the resub, Skyf. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Oh no, I got thunder. Okay, just modify. Doesn't the thunder of this guy like basically fade whenever he like hits you the next time anyway? Maga rant. Maga rant. Up.
Oh, hello, traveler.
We have a date. Yes, we have a date. Alright, and then the newest one is this one.
It's quite a
4th of May is this release of the season 6. Yeah, this is... Honestly, all of these like new ones aren't as good as like some of the older ones.
Move along now.
Oh fuck. No, I attacked Angrim. Don't do this. Oh well. Fuck. You wanna save Angrim in Ultimate, always. Because Angrim in Ultimate... I mean, you wanna craft with Angrim, right? Because he can give you like % armor and % physique and stuff. Oh well. RIP. And Dunkin' Donuts is kinda... Keck, I don't know, he's kinda bad. Like, he's just not as skilled with the hammer, I don't know. Proof that video game makes you aggressive, yeah. Killing anger makes you aggressive. What should dude make an ARPG tier list and put Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 above Grim Dawn? Was it Zizaran? I mean, Zizaran is a known Grim Dawn hater. Okay, we wanna get Dying God next, right? Where is it? Honestly, these are still my favorite, I think. The new ones aren't gonna cut it. What the fuck? Shit. This one is so good, man. Insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I made like my devotions like twice and I deleted the link twice or what? How can I be so stupid? Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Classic. D4 dog shit. So good, man. Depression. Endgame. D4's just so fucking lame. Okay, hang on. We need 6 green, right? Dim. Watch over turtle maybe now, even. Maybe. Beat the bell. I mean, yeah, if you want to like the ace stack, right, you probably want Watcher again. Such a banger as well, dude. It's insane. What are the zip files on a character? Grimtools on the top 20 softcore on the forum. You can download the characters there if you want to test them. Lucky Ghost. I don't even know who that is. No clue who Lucky Ghost even is. I feel like when I hear about some people's opinions, then I'm not like sad that I don't even know the person, to be honest. Who is this? He has 346 subs. I've never heard of him. No clue. I've literally like never seen a video from ever. Not a single one. Is there a playlist of this? I mean, there is. I mean, this is the creator. Sick of it. It's so fucking stupid. That's so good. I mean, some are not that good though. This one is a banger though. Okay, we got the greens right. Let's get to Chariot next, actually, I think. Yeah, we're going Chariot next. Then remove Eye of the Guardian. Vulture and Lizard remove Draco, get Dying God, I guess. I can like, what's 3 points here in Obelisk as well? Son of Watcher is decent too, obviously, instead of Turtle. It's another like thing you can think of picking maybe. Like either is good. Still less than 1k subs, yeah, I mean they're getting close though. But, or like he's getting close rather. The AI anthem. Hey land, live for band. Okay, are we filtering all items correctly? Yeah, we're not checking out these, just like all the rest. Yeah, that's fine. That seems totally fine to me.
Good, you're back.
Nani, adjacent, welcome. Thanks for the resub. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean the graphics are a little dated by now, and the engine is like super dated. That's like Grindawn's problems, honestly. Like those two things. Engine being very, very dated, and the graphics being slightly dated. Otherwise the game is insane. Nani? Omae wa mou shinderu. Deme yaro.
Where I'll be.
So that's kind of like no endgame. I mean, it has more endgame than like literally any other RPG except for PoE, I think. Actually, if you think about it, right? Like other again, like games don't have like more endgame either. Like yes, it only has Crucible, Celestials, and SR. Eddie has like monos, but I mean monos are basically SR. Ellie has no Ubers, right? What else is there? Diablo 3 has, I mean, Great Rifts and that's it, I think. Does it even have anything else? Diablo 4 has Nightmare dungeons, I guess, which are kind of like bonus dungeons, you could say, from the season from Grim Dawn. Now it's getting Great Rifts, which is... I mean, again, I would like compare Rifts to like Shadow Realm, but it's the same thing, more or less. What else? You like the outdated graphics? I mean, it's good for people that have potatoes, yeah, it's true. But like, with an actual good engine... I mean, the engine is not like... At least it's like performing decently, not like the... like the Unity stuff, but LE, right, where you need like a NASA PC and it's still gonna run at like 90 degrees. And he's about fangs? No. Alright, they get all the fabric here, right? An abandoned waterfront. Did you show the song to your friend Naomi? Like to the D4 player friend? Season 6 is set. Season 6 is set to be on 1.2.0.5 now because the patch is taking even longer than expected. I would have been fine with like waiting until like late May, but it's gonna take longer than that apparently. Sorry, set me free is like the best line, dude. D4 dog shit. D4 band, D4 dog shit. It's so good, dude. Yeah, I think this one is actually the best. I mean, this one is fucking good as well, though. Any sinners in chat? Any sinners in chat? What the fuck? Has the best campaign in all ARPGs? Yeah, I think 100% Grim Dawn has the best campaign of all ARPGs, like 100%. Like the best like campaign progression and so on. The only thing that kind of sucks about it, you could say, is like having to play through it like multiple times. But then again, it's pretty good, so I don't personally mind. I don't mind that at all. And it's only 2 times now, not 3 times. Yeah, with Elite gone, I think it's totally fine. I hope Elite Ultimate Veteran, whatever it's called, is not gonna be like another complete playthrough, but rather like a veteran tech. But from what I've seen so far, I think that's gonna be the case. But we'll see how it's gonna work exactly. Is that a mod you can use outside of the league? No, you can't. It is bound to the launcher. It doesn't work off launcher. You can play the seasonal mod with the launcher off season. That does work. But you have to play via the launcher. Because the launcher like handles the rerolling basically. Also this thing is rippy as hell. And I'm pretty sure my rest is not capped actually right now. What am I doing? I'm like chilling and playing through ultimate level 55 as if it's like some casual game mode while listening to like some based radio. While having 43% pure stress and 22 physical and 73 vitality. Yeah, the pure stress might be a small problem once we get to Act 2. Like, as in small, I mean like a big fucking problem. Can assistant characters be using the Season 6 launcher? If you know how to handle GD Stash, then you can play characters probably with the launcher. I mean using GD Stash obviously will be detected and will like disqualify you from the ladders if you like want to do that during the season. But there are ways, yes, to play like existing characters in that mod. And with the launcher. There are ways, yes. You came from D2, kind of enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand, like, not enjoying it as well. Because it's just like the same thing over and over and over again at some point, right? Season 6 starting after hockey season ends. Is that so? I mean, I totally knew that. It's also like a week before Diablo 4 season starts, right? You can just like rush Grim Dawn season and like play Diablo 4, right? Like obviously everybody's gonna play Diablo 4, right? Surely. How do you intend to playing Chaos AR before the set? Isn't it super scuffed? It kinda is, yeah. I just like somehow brute force it, I guess, but it's kinda scuffed, yeah. Of the new difficulty can only be selected at character creation or something. I'm pretty sure it won't be. I mean, you can probably go there when you... And you can just like use the merit, right? To like play an ultimate instantly. I mean, if ultimate level 1 is too easy for you, then maybe even with the merit you can like instantly go to like ultimate veteran or whatever it's called, like ascendant mode, right? $5 a month, $1 per hour. Let's turn this down a little bit. Installing, set me free. Wanna put something on Arcane Will, maybe? I could put this on Arcane Will. Why not, I guess. I'm gonna have to complain, actually force myself to try level 1 ultimate before I complain, I guess. Yeah. The mode with less optional difficulty? I mean... What about the people that like play the game for the first time ever though? I don't know if that's like a good idea. Like forcing difficulty on people's or like rather forcing people to do something difficult in a game that was easy before without giving them like alternatives that they can like still do or play is would backfire hard, I think. Which is why like difficulty, I mean, you can like lock new content behind a new difficulty that hasn't been there before, but you can't like suddenly lock old content behind new difficulty really. Like people will like refund their game and like be scammed and stuff like that, you know. Basically. Like some people really like feel like that when like their build gets nerfed even, which is ridiculous in my opinion, but changing something like that on such a level would be like actually ridiculous in my opinion. Like would be like actually bad on for people and the game. I mean, not like I wouldn't enjoy that game mode, but it kind of has to be optional. I gotta figure out my pierce restraint. How do I fix that even? I'm gonna take like triple damage from like anybody in Act 2 that has like any kind of pierce damage right now. Like the murderers with their like phantasmal blades, they will just like insta give me right now probably. I mean maybe not, I'm still like low level. Enemies like scale down with you as well with levels, so... How good / far can you push a Luminari set? Probably decently far actually. Like the blue one you mean, right? I mean, it's... The thing is, like in recent patches, I feel like Crate has been like consistently like nerfing blue items. Because they don't want them to be good, I guess. At least not without ascending them in the expansion. So, it definitely can't be like an S tier build. But it's a decent set / build as far as I know. Like 4 blue items. Pretty decent. Would people be mad if there was hardcore only content? Oh, absolutely they would. Like 100% they would be. I mean, there already is some though. But like, the one content that exists for hardcore only is like... it doesn't really matter, right? It's like the one medal that you get for like defeating the game classless and hardcore. Or rather, getting to Vanguard of the 3 at least to level 100. In hardcore, right? Like that's the only content I can like think of that's like hardcore only right now. Or like the difficulty is like locked in per character. That could be interesting. The problem is like, what if like people wanna like use their old characters to experience that difficulty, right? They kinda can't then. It would still be an option, right? Like, I mean, you could still like have that be a thing. Yo, Seth, welcome. Hello. But also would be like mean separate stash and everything, right? That would like always force like it would like force a fresh start on anybody who wants to play that game or like that mode. So you like automatically like remove a part of your player base as customers, basically. Like that's the thing, right? In the end, if you make a game and you invest a lot of lifetime into it and you want to live, right, and you don't want to starve, you gotta make a game that people buy, or you gotta make like content for which people support you. And if you eliminate like half of your player base at least, then you have like half the chance to get any money. And thus something like that will, well, I mean, something like that could exist if like a game is new. But for a game that already exists and has already like a player base like Grim Dawn, you would like alienate your player base doing something like that. So that was never gonna happen, I think. That is never ever gonna happen. Always thought that Ascended mode will be endgame for campaign dungeon stuff. Yeah, it will be. But it's something that like anybody can play on like all characters that they already have, right? It's not like you have to like make new characters for that and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, we were like talking about like hypothetical like different like difficulty settings. Ascended mode is basically confirmed to be like ultimate veteran, right? With like, well, not just scaling but different stuff as well, like new mechanics on top. It's past level 100 character content. I don't think their level is gonna increase. So if the character level doesn't increase, like monster level isn't gonna increase either, right? I mean, either way, what you're saying is, yeah, what you're saying is like, it's like stuff that you do after getting to 100, yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, it's endgame, yeah, of course. You could say like some of the endgame is also not something that like anybody will be able to enjoy, but like not, because not every player is gonna get to actual endgame. Also, thank you so much for the support, guys. If you are, if you are supporting the season with at least $100, right? Remember to also PM me on Discord. If you're using the PayPal direct link, it's not gonna update the bar on the screen instantly. I have to add that like later on, unfortunately, but I mean that's just how it is. Or I maybe have to like ask Kerplunk or somebody else if he knows like of a widget that like can properly include like multiple like links into like one bar basically. But yeah, if you've donated like at least $100, feel free to donate. I mean to like contact me directly on Discord, right? PM me on Discord if you want to become like a character that you can then farm in the game. Looking forward to see your ghost. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to like see people fight all the ghosts and then maybe die to them as well. I'm not sure, I mean, all the ones that have been in the queue since like already a couple of months already done, obviously. Some of the most recent ones aren't necessarily done yet. And some might be ready for like a either like a mid-season patch or like a next season. We'll see. Depends like how much time we have in the like next 2 weeks to make the remaining ones. Hopefully you won't die at level 2 this season.
That's good. There, that's the warden's defeat. So you must be happy for.
Okay, so we got the chariot right. Let's remove the points from the Eye of the Guardian.
I sense turmoil.
Where the hell is it? Right here.
Farewell.
And now we put those points into... Hold on, okay, we don't need Jack anymore, right? We can like pick Vulture. Vulture is gonna give me resistances.
What troubles you?
Good, you're back.
I think it's gonna at least like fix the vitality resistances.
Lost in eternal nightmare. I see day 4 when I close my eyes. I'm scared. Let me share with you what I see. Blizzard's mess asset story. 200 players online, playing the same build, farming the same gear, copy-paste bosses killed. D4 bad. D4 dog shit. Stopped playing months ago but I still smell it. D4 bad. D4 dog shit. What about it didn't suck? Can't stop thinking I got fucked.
Thank you for resub, Scatterbrain. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate the support. That's what PoE did with Ruthless? Yeah, I guess kinda, yeah. Yeah, true. PoE Ruthless is kinda like what you're describing, yeah. That's very true, Space Potato.
Farewell.
Some real poetry, indeed, indeed, indeed. Season 6 is real. It does exist, yes. Same thing. Ah. Okay, what about my Pierce Thrust? Fuck. Do I get Watcher for Pierce Thrust? Like unironically go back to Watcher for Pierce Thrust? I mean, this fucking stuff here is useless, right? Where do you get Pierce Thrust augment? Fuck. There's nothing. Zero thrills. Oh, I need to like just... Okay, my gloves are absolute dog shit, right? What you can do, right, is you can just craft gloves. Attack speed. Attack speed. Casting speed. Pierce Thrust. Guaranteed Pierce Thrust. Let's go. Give me Pierce Thrust affix on top. Let's go. Fuck. Of Stone Fists. That's Pierce Thrust. I mean, my current gloves are level 15, so I mean... Level 30 is better than level 52, I guess, affix.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong. I sense
Alright,
turmoil
wait.
within you.
Can I just remove that? No, I can't. Why can't I not? What does the pendulum does? Oh, that's shit, right? Fuck, now everything's like dependent on everything. Poor dog shit. I could remove this for now.
Journey.
Then I need like one more. Actually, no, I have the Pierce Thrust here. Perfect. GG. Nice. Now this one has Unholy Inscription. Honestly, I don't even need the rest of that anymore right now. So, what if I craft a Restless Remains instead and get some constant speed here instead? Let's go. Installing set me free. Pleasure to watch you burn. Alright, we got the... Fuck. We don't have scrap anymore. Aye aye aye. $34 OAs, no. Bellwoven. Oh, they have more right now? I guess, yeah, 34A is actually like a lot. You're right, this is even better now. Forgot about that one. They have some kind of patch notes for Season 6? Soon, TM. They will be on the Discord as well, whenever they are, you know, ready.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, they are indeed now. Get all 4 uniques. Unholy, Spellwoven. Oh yeah, Consecrated Wrappings and Restless. Yeah, they're all great now actually. They all are indeed. They're no longer dog shit. Dude, it used to be like Restless Remains only a couple years ago, and then like Consecrated Wrappings became good. I mean, Unholy Inscription was like always good for leveling, to be honest. But now like Spellwoven and Consecrated are like good for endgame too. Or like useful at least. On some builds, depends on the build though. Okay, we got all the stuff max capped, right? Good. Yeah. For Active Ultimate, you really want to like get your piercers up, otherwise. And you also want like decent armor, honestly. Like these guys have like a ton of like physical damage and pierce damage. More physical than pierce even, but if you take like triple pierce damage, then it's gonna hurt a little bit more, right? I see the light. Right. Does he still like sell you Actually, I haven't thought about this. Does Isaiah Redden, like does he still sell you the potions now that you can't drop them anymore? Because like when you went like full friendly with him, right, it was like nice to do that because you could buy those like potions from him that you otherwise can only have to like, that you otherwise have to like craft, right? Oh, hang on. Wait, is Magifer not called Magifer in Discord? What the fuck? Wait, he is? What the fuck? Why are you trolling this Discord? Okay, there we go. Yo, Schnorbart, welcome. You played this game a lot of years ago. You're coming back, Nice. Very cool. Yo, Madi, welcome. Is it necessary to do all the quests, all the missions? You need to do Grim Dawn? If you need to do Grim Dawn is a bit more like, at least for first character, I would say, like, Grim Dawn is a little bit more about, like, actually exploring the world. Getting immersed by the world, and part of that, in my opinion, is to also, like, do all the quests. At least for your first character. Like, compared to some other ARPGs, I would say this is a little bit more, like, exploration and quest-based than some others. There are even some that aren't even like actual quests. They're like hidden and so on, there's some secrets here and there. But I mean, if you absolutely hate doing that, you don't have to do that technically. You have to only do the ones with a star, and everything else you can technically skip, right? I mean, I wouldn't recommend skipping them because, in my opinion, you should do all of them. But if you really want to skip, you can skip everything that has no star. Like the star here on the side, right? This means like this is a main quest basically, and these are side quests. And the ones that are main quests you have to do, and the ones that are side quests you can technically skip. You might miss out on like some things here and there, but nothing that like really matters all too much. Story, oh Megalo. Holy shit. These hogs can like hurt like hell, honestly. Especially when your armor isn't like up to date properly. And they hit you on your like level 30 gloves, right? Or like level 24 gloves rather. The other gear is at least like level 50. An 823 armor at this level for like a caster isn't all too bad, to be honest. Like it could be way worse. But it's not really like great either. Reputation, 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 yeah. Gotta grind that rep at some point somehow. What build am I playing? I'm playing a Chaos Sigil Warlock right now. Which honestly is not necessarily the best. But it would be like what you do if you want to transition into like an 8th array, Chaos 8th array Warlock at some point. Whether or not you could even do that without like already having the set, we're gonna find out, I guess. I have my doubts it's gonna be good. I mean, it's definitely not gonna be like insanely good without the set. But we'll see. I do kind of want to like push this character to be able to do like that playstyle even without a set. Like with like SSF gear. But then eventually I would also like transform this into like an actual like Black Flame character that uses the full set and everything. That's gonna be like a Chaos Ray Warlock at some point. What should I consider when you have to when you want to skip a lead? With enough gear, maybe rep. I think the thing that matters the most is that you have like enough resistances, right? You want to be able to tank the resistance penalty when going from normal to ultimate, right? When you go from normal to ultimate, you will tank like minus 50% in the first row, and you will tank minus 25% in the bottom row, except for like stun rest / physical rest, right?
Well, you work, Darius. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Got any more scrap metal?
What's the thing? It's like Whole Retail, right? Vengeful Wraith, there we go. That's what we need for the shrine. Wait, look at this lucky find, by the way. We're getting Rift Warped Grasp, and we're getting Void Walker Footpads. I mean, Void Walker Footpads are like absolutely GG for as Vitality or Chaos Sigil character. This is nuts. These are the nuts. Well, I guess we already got our boots. I mean, the non-mythical one at least. They're not like really endgame viable, but kinda like good enough. Wait, did I craft the Wraith and then like... Oh well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You don't have to like have it in your inventory. As long as you have one in your stash, the shrine will pull from your stash as well, that's fine. Devotions, 2 more devotions. Let's finish the Watcher, I guess, then. Which then means I'm gonna actually remove the turtle. I guess for patch 1.2.1, that's what you wanna do, yeah. You're right, colors. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
keep your weapon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What about skill potion, the skill and devotion points on elite? You don't have to go back now. Don't even, oops, don't even worry about that. Also, don't get hit by Gulgoth the rampaging. He's gonna rampage your ass otherwise. It's gonna go like full rampage on your ass. I mean, just evade, right? Evade the overhead slam and you're fine. Level 69, holy shit, he's 8 levels above me. Yikes. The ladder starts when the season starts. So there should be a link on YouTube below the video as well, right? Click on the announcement link there, and then you know when on the 4th of May. Shit.
Good, you're back.
Time to waste time. Thanks for Prime. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks so much for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 20-month streak. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Thank you so much. Yo, Vitor Agosto, welcome, welcome. Alright, sorry guys. I try to focus more on the actual stream now. It's just like so many people like writing top left, right and center. Dead soon? Nah, we're fine. Pretty sure we're fine. Like, we can't die as long as we don't get, like, as long as we don't get one shot, we can't die, right? Because Sigil Leech is too good for that to die. Just like leech tank everything, right? It doesn't one shot you. So I just have to like make sure that I don't get one shot. And technically, you can always like use mirror of your Rocketees, right, to like tank a hit. If you like use it in advance. Or, well, if you get almost one shot, then like just use it as a panic button. But you gotta make sure that you keep your armor like at, like your armor and physical resistance at like values that are not dog shit as well. Focus. Oh my god. Dude, I made dinner today, like before stream, or like however you wanna call it, like dinner, early dinner, something like that. And like I wanted to stream a little bit earlier already, but then I had to like fix some other stuff real quick, and I was like so focused. And I was basically just cooking noodles, right? But then I forgot the noodles, and then like they cooked until I smelled a slightly burnt smell. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Yep. And idiot me didn't put a timer, and idiot me also completely forgot he was like literally starving like half an hour earlier while like doing some stuff for the mod. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Moneybags Martin like died of the DPS. I need more damage. Like ideally, right? More points on the base sigil. What's my chaos damage right now? Okay. 1k% only. We're getting some more in Arcana soon. Right, once we get to Fabric of Reality, at least we get like some more chaos damage there. Get like another, well, another 100% at least, I guess. Which isn't like that insane though. And then of course I could like get more gear with chaos damage, like boots, pants, gloves. Or like simply like more percent damage on my gear, like on my scepters for example. Just exclamation point season. Saturn Workman. If you do exclamation point season without a 6 in the end, then
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. Isn't it?
isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Okay, what you can do if you're an Arcana stretch is nullify the bubble. Then you will deal some actual damage. Actual damage he says, and then deals like no damage. Oh well, fucking sigils. At least you can't die, but... I gotta get some more levels, and then eventually use Aether Ray for additional damage on top, right? Oh my god, second bubble for real. Come on, die. Die and open your lab, let's go. Okay. Oh, look at that, we also got Combustion Band. Combustion Band is good because the proc from Combustion Band has... Chaos Resist Seduction, right? And I'm pretty sure we're gonna use this instead of like Leovanus' Ring. Once, at least, I fix my Metal Rust. This would be like minus 9% AD Rust, and I really can't afford having minus 9 AD Rust right now. Combustin? Yeah, you are combustin now. Indeed, indeed. Dude, when is there like D4 Bustin version? The last 4 he made were kind of shit, honestly. I mean, not like shit, but worse than the others, let's say it like that. No bangers. With the salsa, the jazz, the melodic metal, the trance, the choir. They're all so fucking good, dude. Imagine playing the game, Envy. Sitting in a meeting about travel policy. Travel policy. Wait, what were you traveling to even? Traveling from one school to another. How you doing, Envy? Good to see you. You aren't traveling anywhere, you're just having a meeting about it, then why are you part of the meeting? I guess meetings are always sufficient, right? Wait, what is even like in a travel policy usually? It's like what the company pays and what it doesn't, or what? Thanks for the resub, Balder. Thanks so much for the 9 months, dude. 9 months of erection. I mean, what? Of being a bloomer. Welcome back to the bloomers. I appreciate it. You muted the meeting. Such a... That's a child move, not gonna lie. You you muted the meeting. Wow. Wait, why is there meetings about that? What? It seems so fucking inefficient. Like, just... I don't know. Like, doesn't it like depend on like where you travel and like what you do there anyway? I don't know, I don't fucking know. Dude, even having to have like a travel policy meeting seems like some people have like fucked up like absolute retards in the past. Right? Because otherwise you wouldn't need that. Yeah, but like, why does a company like have people do those meetings? Wait, aren't you a teacher? Why do you need that as a teacher? Huh? What? I would never understand like why half of the yappers exist and why their jobs are needed. They all seem so fucking useless to me, honestly. Like all they do is just yap and do nothing else. And it's like literally all like saying nothing. Okay, what do we have here? Voidren Talons. Hey, we're getting like all the gear now, I guess. This one doesn't have Pierce Rust though, so it's not better than my level 20 Adept Gloves of Stone Fists, I guess. Shit, but it has like way more armor. I gotta like fix my Pierce Rust somehow, man. In some different way. I need like another like 20% Pierce Rust from something that doesn't tank my armor rating. And 6 watch tanks your armor rating, that's like the problem with that, right? Otherwise I would just like slap a different like second 6 watch here, but it just tanks your armor rating and that's kinda bad too. Look at this, Doom Touch, Doom Bolt and Aethery. Isn't that supposedly perfect for this build? It looks cool, right? But it has fucking Elemental Rust and not Pierce Rust. Zealot's Gauntlets have Pierce Rust actually. This one wouldn't be too bad. This one could be usable actually. Skills drop 2. Skills drop is not too bad to have. Meetings discussing on what to do about having too many meetings. Yeah, we could have a meeting about having... Like, we could like have a meeting about meetings discussing what to do about having too many meetings, right? We could have a meeting about that as well. That sounds good. You work for the government, that's an average Monday, having meetings about meetings and then meetings. I mean, somebody's paying you to watch a meeting, right? Or like to be in a meeting or to even like organize a meeting.
Good, you're back.
Isn't like half of that money like literally just like wasted money?
Announcement, Burgbarer Holmbold Secret Zug Delivery Service incoming Kriegers.
Thanks for the 70 months tarnished. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Somebody's making me watch direct indirectly. I guess I should like thank them, yeah. Like if you are in a meeting and it's shit, you can just always like go to the stream, right, and watch the stream instead. True. I guess they're like indirectly like paying you to watch me. I can get behind that. It still sounds like a waste of money in a way, but oh well. I'm not gonna be complaining about that. Okay, when will I have damage on this build? Still we get damage crazy as fuck indeed. Okay, we need like another skill. We gotta like test out like tainted power maybe. Once we get to like fabric and push the kills damage from fabric, and then we gotta get like tainted power. Maybe I'll like actually zap a bit more. 45 seconds, no almost red kill. Let's go. Yeah, basically a super boss, right? It's just like, and Runebinder Purifier can kill Ravager faster than that. Apparently. It's kind of funny. You found Blue Brook for the first time today? You've never been to the Red Light District, eh? Never been to the Mammoth Brother. Innocent, sweet summer child, I guess. Listening to the entire Divinity OST during a single purple mob. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Season has arrived. I mean, season is out tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, 2023. When is the announcement? It has already been announced. Mr. Hype Trader? No, the trader's not out yet. We just announced the date. Trader soon. Have you heard the actual like poetry songs lately, Andy? Have you heard the poetry in those songs? You have not? Oh boy, you're in for a treat. Okay, we shouldn't die to the fucking gargantuans first though. Try to not die to these guys. YouTube film? I don't know, Amir like his... Twitch got banned or something. Or maybe Twitch is like banned on his company's Wi-Fi or something like that. So you can only watch one on YouTube. Okay, let's go. Listen to this good stuff. Your jaw blocks Twitch, yeah, fair enough. You love the song? Yeah, a good one, man. Yeah, this one and the melodic metal one. The power metal one. Like, I didn't even try to learn it, but like the last 2 days, right, I wasn't listening to these at all, not a single time. But whenever I went to bed, whenever I was doing anything, it was not like just sitting at my computer to like mod. I literally had lyrics in my head like all the time. Like a, how do you say that in English? Like an Ohrwurm, right, in German. Like, it's so fucking catchy. Earworm, you say as well in English? Okay. It sounds maybe wrong, but I guess it's the same word. Okay. I have no idea. Is it? Or maybe. Or the trance one was also, I must like, still good as well. Earworm as well, okay. I mean, what? You will worm my ear? Monka. Not super commonly used in English language, kind of a boomer term. I guess. Uninstall. There is no DJs in chat. No DJs in this chat. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Except Warborn's Visor. Hog. What are those? Squall? Oilad D for bad. Soldier item. Hurt D for bad. Activate my bundle plus. Rather than to play D4, I would walk the plank. D4 really that bad? It's bad enough to make these kind of songs about it. That's for sure. I mean, it's getting better over time, I guess, maybe. Like, Season 4 is gonna be the best Diablo 4 season ever, that's for sure. But I mean, Season 1, 2, and 3 was kinda shit, so... Let's see. D for bad. Already known. Cool. Just respawn within an hour. I mean, you can get like, try it while if you have like battle pass, right? I guess. Right. Just do the battle pass thing. Where is Devil's Crossing? Devil's Crossing is still respected, of course, because why not? Oh, hang on, we have not handed in this quest yet. Honor, let's go. Alright. Log in. We are honored now. Now we can get... Vitras, Aetheress. I'm scared. The thing is, like, I don't need any of this, right? Is there any chaos damage? No, neither. Oh well, at least we get the merit right away, right? To the red or whatever it's called, right? The useless thing that like shouldn't be in the game. That well isn't useless if you're like playing it for the first time, but just feels bad to use, honestly. Oh well. Ah fuck! I need to craft the cold stone, right? Well, that's why I went back in the first place. Zero thrills. Yeah, allowed to post grimtools links here. On Twitch, definitely. On YouTube, I don't know if YouTube is gonna delete them or not. I actually don't know. Badge. Get your badge, Skype. See you around, man. Thanks for being here. Good badging. Vibe off, Monka. D4 dog shit. Yeah, this one is so fucking good as well. D4 band, D4 dog shit. And badge for you too. Alright, see you, good night. Have a good one. In classic. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, I gotta remove the... Actually, we gotta remove the turtle, right? Did I get the twin broken holes? I did. Okay, let's just go back here then. Here it is. That is a sorcerer indeed. Oh yeah, the cocktail bill, right? So using cocktail, you're spamming the stormfire and you're using the fire grenade as well. You're using the fire grenade without Ozin's chosen though. Okay, what you wanna do to get more damage is you wanna like put this down to, what was it, 9 points? Star pack 9 points. That's 12, that's 1. That's 12. And you definitely want to get like this one. Wasn't chosen's really fucking good. Or like put... I mean... You'll convert the chaos, right? Let's see. What's the speed here? That is so fucking good. How many skill points are you at right now? 6, okay. I'm gonna retract some others. I guess like this. Yeah. You don't have all devotion points yet, what the fuck? What is happening here? How do you only have 49? What? What? I mean, you have to have like all devotion points to do anything in this game, kinda. I mean, an obvious choice could be Phoenix. Hang on. I also like don't mind picking something like shared in a build like this either. You could also play crab, right? If you play crab, right? Then you need like more yellows. Which means you need like lotus, right? I mean, okay, Phoenix, Behemoth, Torch, Chariot, Magi. Crab needs one more purple though. But you kind of want to get like these nodes. They are pretty huge. I mean, if you're playing on 1.2.1, you could like remove turtle, honestly, and just play like this and then this. Like, that would unironically be probably pretty fucking good. I could try something like this. If you don't want to lose turtle, then you probably can't use chariot. Or you don't use Phoenix. But yeah, try something like this maybe. Yeah, it should be better for sure. And definitely like change the skills as well. Because you have like some skill points that are just... Like the second point here is it's just like dead, like it does nothing. Like a wasted skill point. And you might think, well, it's only one skill point. But I mean, even one skill point can matter a lot actually. You're welcome. This dog shit. Why is this so good, man? Okay, anyway. Let's go to Broken House. Did I change my devotions or did I get distracted? Of course I got distracted. Fuck. That's fine. Just the sex is insane. Yeah. On the last one, like the sex one is insane. Like for that being AI, it's like nuts, dude.
I sense turmoil within you.
Just think this was an AI designed to analyze D4 builds. Instead of actually like making good builds that made good songs instead. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Okay, anyways, we get our actual damage from Dying Gold now, maybe? Our next point, maybe? Maybe actual damage? Soon, right? Soon actual damage. To be fair, I'm playing this rather defensively with devotions, right? I'm not playing Abomination. I don't have Dying God until like next Devotion Shrine. So this is rather tanky setup. But you gotta deal damage with Sigil, otherwise it doesn't leech for you, right? Anything leech based requires it to deal damage in the first place, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Copium? Yeah, Copium. Really tanky. I mean, for a Warlock. It's no like Blitz Warlord, I know. But I mean, that's like kind of playing the game on easy mode. Is there any point in a casual player joining the season? Yes. You don't have to compete. You can just play for fun. Right? You can just ignore the ladder. You can play for fun. You can have like global chatting with like other people, talking trash or like talking fun things, whatever you want. You can trade for items more easily. You can enjoy tons of new content as well. That is not only for the sweaty nerds. There is an entire new act, basically. There's new roguelike dungeons. There's new quests, new secrets, new items to play around with. New builds you can create with those. There's tons of fun you can do. Like tons of fun you can have, like all the new stuff. Like 100%. Like the seasons are made to provide content for new players and veterans alike, kinda. Oh yeah, now we're getting the the actual Doom Bolt onto Dying God. Alright, so when I cast Doom Bolt now, I'm gonna get a big buff. Ideally nobody that gets lost along the way. Yeah. Ideally nobody gets lost along the way indeed. Valley of Dank Winds. I mean, that one has been streamlined as well. It should be like proof to any kind of like people that are Pepega getting lost, or to any like kind of bandits that are like Pepega and not spawning and so on. Like all of those bugs should be fleshed out now and not exist anymore. Oh yeah, you can also, like, on the ladder, if you're, like, new to the game, right, you can also... Yeah, I mean, you can, like, still check out the ladder and, like, check out what builds people are playing. If they post them. To, like, learn from them as well, maybe. If you so desire. Titan Quest 2 League when? Whenever Titan Quest 2 is out, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how moddable that game is gonna be, or, like, how the game is even gonna work in the first place. I mean, I'm also excited because, like, it's a new ARPG that uses some systems that are proven to be good, like dual class, or like interesting at least, dual class system and so on and so on. It could still, like, turn out to be shit, who knows, because we kind of, like, know nothing about it, right? Like, sure, like, the visuals of the enemy models, they look nice. Like, it looks nice visually, I think. Like, it has the exact, like, right style, I think. Like, just the middle ground between, like, bright and dark, and I don't know, just, like, looks good. It's not, like, comically... It doesn't have, like, a Diablo 3, like, comic style or something like that. Or, like, a Torchlight style, which I don't like too much, personally. Like, it's just nice. And hopefully it's gonna be smooth and not like, you know, buggy as fuck as some other ARPGs that came out like in recent years, like, you know, Wolson, Diablo 4, yeah, Last Epoch. And also, it's gonna actually take campaigns seriously again, right? Like, which other RPG, like, recently took, like, an ARPG campaign seriously? I guess Diablo 4 kinda did. And holy fuck. Yeah, don't get smacked by this guy. Don't actually stand in melee against this guy. As a caster, you're gonna, like, fucking die, right? You're gonna fucking die. Superior of Sanctification, yeah. More like Superior of Prayers, because you would have to, like, say your last prayer. I'm getting hit by that one. I mean, D4 campaign, it's like the Diablo 3 setup, right? Where, like, you play the campaign once, and it's kind of like the best time you will have in that game ever. And then after that, you just skip everything and, like, just play something that is just bad compared to, like, other RPGs. It's very similar to Diablo 3 in many ways, honestly. Skip campaign on first character every single season. I mean... if you value your campaign that much, if you think it's like that bad. I mean, people just like... I don't know. The thing is, people that play Diablo, right? They wanna never play anything twice, because you don't have time to play anything more than once. So it makes sense in a way. But then again, what they get by skipping that is just hamster wheel. So I don't know. Let's try like pumping damage, but like pushing this to max. It's not like that good though, it's like what, 8% damage per point? And Sons of Flat, which gets lost as well, it's like really not good, is it? It's just not. Like 1 point is fine, but after that... Maybe like rather try a new skill like Tainted Power instead. The problem with like Tainted Power is it doesn't convert to fire damage. So what do you even do then? You gotta get more conversion in other ways. Is there anything for Warlock that focuses on like default attacks? And you have like double flat in the class, right, for Chaos? That is true. But you have like no weapon pool skills. And something like, I mean, you would need something like Theoden's Scepter, right, just for Chaos. And it doesn't really exist. Until you get to Razin, right? Razin is that, but like Razin and Warlock can work. It's just also worse than like Witch Hunter, I guess, but it could work, yeah. Just use the seasonal items. Yep. Hang on, we are gonna actually like touch the body, right? Where's she? There she is. Touch the body. Okay. Okay, what now? Get more defense. I need more damage though. Oh, aye. In-game, right? Yeah, in-game. Is there what? I had fun with Ellie, but all the bugs and balancing issues kind of turned me back to Grimnon instead. Yeah. I mean, there's still fun to be had in Ellie, for sure. For sure. I understand the need to put barriers between the two factions, anyway. Why not better allow both systems to work? I mean, because they want to like separate trade from non-trade, but they also at the same time wanted to like give some people something to enjoy when they're playing like SSF. An info in a Senate mode, that's gonna be Ultimate Veteran with new mechanics on top, basically, right? So like a harder mode, but also it will have like new mechanics. Whatever those mechanics are, I have no idea. There might be something simple, there might be like something crazy and completely game-changing and multiple different ways, we don't know, we'll see. And yeah, as long as I'm not getting like a special allowance, so to say, on like stuff that I could stream or tell you about, then even if I had some information, I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Or like I wouldn't have more information than, like more information to share than what you can read on the public forums as well. Yeah, Zenta wanted to increase Thunder effect in Ultimate, but then people were like, no, the game is too hard, as always, and then he was like, fine, we'll just put it in a standard mode only then. Glass is an area power creep anyway. I mean, it depends what route you want to go down. Do they want to go like full Diablo 3 or do they want to like somewhat try to have some kind of balance? I mean, honestly, like at this point, you could go like the Diablo 3 route anyway, because I feel like whatever they're trying to balance is like dog shit anyway. Like, it's like dog shit who tries to balance the game properly anyway. Like, I don't think they have any grasp on like how to balance their game anymore. I don't know. Like apart from like nerfing whatever is like shown and played by tons of people, like shown to be OP and like played by tons of people, right? Like apart from that stuff, did they nerf like other stuff that's also broken but like maybe not like played by that many people and so on? Like I don't know. I've seen like a video of like a marksman, an offline mode at least, like obviously like, you know, I think the gear is like realistic actually, in a way, but the corruption was also cheated, right? And he was like doing what, 1500? I mean, no, not 1500, like 150,000 corruption? Something like that? Or was it like 1500 corruption? Ah, fucking no, I don't know. No. 1500 is like what people do like on Mondays, right? It was like 150,000 corruption, I think, right? Basically like showing that the build can do like 150,000 corruption. In theory. Which is... I don't know, man. It's weak compared to trade. I mean, who cares? That's not the point of it. There's no point comparing the systems. Like, if anybody's comparing the systems, they're not understanding what the systems are supposed to be. Like, do people compare SSF and trade and PoE and complain that SSF has less items than trade and PoE as well, or what? Like, nobody does that. That's not retarded. And the same in LE, like, don't compare the things, like, they're not supposed to be compared. But here's the catch, right? They didn't properly separate the two modes, and that's why people compare it in LA. It's more of being fucked when I realize I want to play the other system of character. How do you not realize the second you pick it though? Like, no offense, but how did you not realize that? Like, one is trade, the other one is SSF. Like, how's SSF ever better than trade, no matter what the system is? Like, it just doesn't ever compensate. And nobody tried to tell you that it does compensate properly. I don't think, like, they advertised, like, Merchant's Guild to be like... I mean, Circle of Fortune to be, like, better than Merchant's Guild in some ways. I mean, some streamers did, maybe, and some YouTubers did, maybe. But I don't think, like, EHG themselves did that ever. I mean, you can just change as well, yeah. It's not like you have to make a new character even, like, you can just change, like, it's... I don't know. Maybe it's not, like, clear enough in the game. Like, in PoE, for example, like in Grim Dawn, like, yeah, I guess in Grim Dawn it doesn't exist, but, like, in PoE, if you, like, select SSF, right, it, like, says, like, it's a challenge mode, basically, right? In LA, it doesn't really say that when you, like, choose the faction, that it's, like a challenge in a way. Because, to be fair, like, early game, if you don't... I mean, if you join Merchant's Guild, right, if you don't trade... Like, if you don't trade while being a Merchant's Guild, then of course, like, COF is better, right? But once you start trading, especially once you start trading with, like, people that have, like, duped gold and items anyway, then, I mean, it's gonna be easy mode, right, obviously. You get good stuff so late. I mean... But, like, once you get there, it's, like, not even close, obviously, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I generally don't like trade anyway. So I also think Merchant's Guild is shit, because I know they just hate trade. I mean, I hate PoE, like any kind of trade just, like, removes the sense of progression from you. Like, crazy, I think. But maybe, like, Merchant's Guild does it even more than PoE trade. I'm not sure which one does it more. I'm not sure, actually. I mean, if there's, like, assuming there is no dupe nothing, right, then trade in theory would, like, somewhat work, I guess, and, like, be good. This one looks kind of scuffed, right? Did the new rocks... I mean, COF is just prophecies, right? Is it not? Didn't PoE have that too? Like, I mean, PoE has, like, multiple systems to, like, get more loot by, like, doing stuff. Like, you do stuff and then you get more... Oh, you mean, like a system that, like, compensates you for going SSF, I guess. Yeah. There's, I mean, yeah, there's, like, no exclusive SSF system in PoE. That's true. Yeah. I mean, we're, like, I think back in this whole, like, gating content for, like, half the players. Or, like, removing content from, like, part of their player base discussion again. Because you could say, like, COF is, like, content, right? But you're, like, removing the content from people that want to trade. So, like, you know there's content, but you can't do it because you're being actively hindered from using it. But PoE is not easy for most people. I mean, LA is an easier game than PoE, that's for sure, yeah. Like, also, like, one reason why I never played Merchant's Guild yet, and probably never will, is I can't even, like, imagine playing the game without being able to do prophecies. Like, as much as I hate clicking on the prophecies, because the animation is like 5 billion years, right? It's still kind of like just cool to like have a system that you can use to like use. I mean, I guess like trading would be a system too. I mean, it depends like what kind of systems you like more, I don't know. Permanent wind devils the next 1-2-1. Really? Oh shit, there is another changelog indeed. Latest changelog is up. Next build coming later this week, 22 minutes ago. Permanent pets are now more durable. Pet buffs and mastery pets have had their damage significantly increased. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, core and mastery pets. What is this now? IE permanent. Permanent pets are more durable. Mastery pets deal more damage. So when he says mastery pets, he means stuff like the manticore from Shaman? Or what? Does also mean skeletons are getting buffed for damage? Question mark. Sources for percent speed for pets have been removed to compensate percent damage for pets. Sources have been significantly increased and special ability damage for mastery pets also increased as well. Like Ember's Claw don't benefit from speed. Oh, okay. Wait, they don't scale that, and the animation doesn't scale with speed? That's kind of stupid. Top 20 redo? And that's a different patch. Top 20 will have to be redone for every single patch anyway. The Wind Devils. Now, I remember a quote from Zentai when he said, like when people were asking, blah blah, right, can't you just have like permanent Wind Devils? And then he was like, no, unless we heavily nerf their damage. Because of Maelstrom, right? Because of Maelstrom stacking.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Let's see.
Hey.
I mean, what I was suggesting at some point in the past was you create a new node, like a transmitter, that you can put a point into, and that limits your amount of wind devils to 1, makes it bigger, and makes it permanent. Alright. And that way you would have one big debuffing thing that can't stack Maelstrom because it's only one. And you could just like play Maelstrom the way you can right now as well. Oops. But I mean, we'll see what solution they're thinking of. It's easier to make them permanent and nerf them by 50%. I guess. explain how Maelstrom stacking works. Okay, so when you like summon multiple Wind Devils, right? The Wind Devils themselves and the damage of the Wind Devil, I'm not a shaman right now, right? But I can show you real quick, right? If you are a shaman, the Wind Devil has a 3 summon limit by default, right? And you can increase the limit even further with other items. Or like you can reduce the cooldown, etc. Like basically have like more than 3 active. And the base Wind Devil, as well as Raging Tempest, these are, I mean, this is a pet, right? But it's a pet that uses the Howling Wind aura. And Raging Tempest is an aura as well. And this is the key thing, right? Like Howling Wind and Raging Tempest are auras. The thing is, the same aura from different pets does not stack. So if you have 3 Tempests, they don't deal like 3 times 130 damage. They deal 1 times 130 damage. Like it doesn't matter if you have 1 or 2 or 3. If they're all on the same target, they don't stack their damage. You can have like the damage like spread out. Like if you have like multiple Wind Devils active at the same time, right? You basically like get more AoE, but you don't get more single target damage. Now the thing with Maelstrom though is Maelstrom is another like spell cast by Wind Devil, and since it's not an aura, it can stack. So you usually, that's why like people spec Wind Devil like this for like 1, then this for resistance reduction because it's good, right? It's just like a good debuff. And then you also max out Maelstrom because this only gives you impaired aim. The damage of this doesn't stack anyway. It's not like that great, but the damage of Maelstrom stacks. So if you get like 3 Wind Devils out, or even more, whatever damage you have here will be multiplied by 3 times 4 times 5. And the thing is, even if you only have like say 4 summon limits for the Wind Devil, you could still like electrocute stack, because if you get like electrocute duration, right, the dot will last longer. Even after the pet dies, it will like still last. And you can, if you have like low cooldown on this ability, you can recast the Wind Devils quicker than they would expire, and thus like always like basically like create a new Wind Devil, right? And then you could stack the electrocute damage of more than just like 3 or 4, whatever your like summon limit is in damage, and then you could like get, I don't know, like basically this value times 6 or 7 or 8 and so on, like depending on like how much duration, electrocute duration you get on gear. And that's basically like how people played Wind Devil, right? You either play it only like 112 and like you just use this as a debuff, or you max out the Maelstrom and like stack the Wind Devil, but you never like ever maxed out the base. It's just like kind of bad, honestly. It's just, you always useless. So Wind Devil needed a change, and I do think that changing it in any way is good. I'm not sure if the way they're changing it is like a bit half-assed or not, but yeah, we'll see. Did TQ fan drop his I'm gonna wait for the thing that TQ fan always posts. Oh, is he buffing Occultist? Where is it? I mean, the pets, sure. Second right, added percent crit damage and percent bleed damage. This is getting percent bleed damage and crit. Huh. Okay. That's huge. Witchfire added DA. Increased speed. Holy. What? This is cracked. More damage and wasting. Reduced energy costs skating with the rank on Dreeks Eye. You know what other mod did this like a year ago? Season 5 did. Bloodburst, increased radius. Okay, nice. The damage on aspect is poison wit, right? Yeah. Okay. Increase the A shred. I mean, okay, it's like juicy buffs all around. Okay, where's the Shaman thing? Where's Wind Devil? Wind Devils are not permanent like the Blade Spirit and Guardian of Empyrean's cousins. All modifiers that affect their burst, summon, duration, cooldown have been removed. Okay. And cooldown. There's the nerf. There's the Electrocute stacking nerf. Like this one, who cares, right? This one, who cares? This one, this is the nerf. This is the damage nerf. Actually, I mean, yeah, true, they would have 0 cooldown. Hang on. Oh my god, so you stack them like Blade Spirits, right? Like on the bleed build, you just do the... Well, you do that trick instead, right? Yeah, hang on. Huh. I mean, I don't know if he's clueless or if he's just like, well, if people want to do that for damage, then they can still do it, right? Because it's still like required to like actively press the button all the time and so on and so on. Like, I don't think even like the thing of the Blade Spirits is like bad. I think it's fine. Like if you balance the damage and the itemization around that being a thing, I think it's fine. You can't add damage to windows. That's true. You can only... I mean, you add damage to Wind Devils by getting plus points to... by getting Maelstrom to 22 points, right? Right, that's how you get damage to Wind Devils. You get gear that gives you 22 points Maelstrom, and then you spam the Wind Devils to like apply the cute damage from Maelstrom over and over and over and over, right? That's how you do it. And it's still like a thing you can do, and like it's still like a thing you can like gear for. But there's no like extra scaling like on the Blade Splitters, that's true. I mean, that said, you have... yeah, it's a bit worse than on Blade Spirits, that's for sure. It is a bit worse. It might still be worth doing though if you like want to actually play a Wind Devil build. I think then you definitely still do it. Yeah. They do. Great, maybe they do. I haven't had the time to properly tinker with those kind of mods for Season 6, to be fair, because I was like busy doing other stuff for the Season 6 first. But for Season 7 I will definitely like tinker with that, and as soon as the Season 6 is out, and if I have time to mod, then I wanna try out like all the stuff that they have done for like secondary modifiers. Do they use the tech? They already do use the tech in this playtest, yes. But at least for visuals, the thing is, they might have disabled the... Wait, no, that's not... Yeah, I don't know. I have to like check it out. I know that there are visuals already in place in 1.2.1 that use that modifier, so it's not something that's like only for the expansion. It's already in place with 1.2.1. This is nice. It's not that much gear, to be fair, that they have to redo. That's fine. Someone ages ago posted a 2 million dot Maelstrom build. Just wasn't playable due to the resistances and so on. I mean, all you can do is like just... you stack Maelstrom to 22 points, right? And then get like as much crit damage, away, percent electrocute damage, electrocute duration as possible, right? That's still good. Dot player scale pets Archon soon? If you find a way to convert like the burn from Guardians to Lightning, then I guess, yeah. I don't think there's any Lightning Guardians in the game right now, but who knows, maybe in the future. Lightning Guardian Archon could be huge. Like cute Guardian rather. Cute Archon. This is so shit. Okay, what the fuck do I scale, guys? I guess OA. And Spirit. What else can I do? I could die to a Drangul. I could like Maven Sphere up first. Oh, it's from pre-nerf? The 200 or like 2 mil thingy? Hmm. Yeah, no, you just, if you play Lightning Archon, you just play Stormcaller spec. Why would you play Divine Mandate? Yeah, there's currently like no items that give you like Lightning Guardians right away, so you would need like to use Global Conversion. But the Global Fire to Lightning Conversion, the base game is absolutely cringe, like you can't do it. Unless you play like, what's it, like Stormhearts, I guess? Double Stormheart, right? I mean, I guess. May the 4th be with you, yep. Sounds horrible, yeah. Like you want the conversion to... I think Valaxterias works as well, maybe? The thing is also with the Guardians, right? Unless you get like total speed to Guardians, they are hitting so slow. So like recasting them to like stack their burn or like electrocute in that case. Yeah, I don't know. Why not convert the light into fire then? I think that's like probably even worse to do. Okay, you could do one. Wait. Lightning to fire has like the rings, right, that are kind of bad as well apart from the conversion. I don't know. Blaze Seer. Who are you kidding, man? Just, I mean, this is Grim Dawn, right? If something doesn't have like a dedicated set or a dedicated skill modifier to it, it's trash anyway, right? Stop thinking about like things that don't have skill modifiers. Just ask Santa to make a 7-piece set, yep. Holy. By the way, when you're playing Black Flame, right? Isn't like having to stop channeling Aether Ray to cast your sigils all the time like cringe as fuck as well? Like if you're channeling, don't you want to like just channel and do nothing else? I think Black Flame should like increase the cooldown of Sigil. Make it like, you know, give it like TDM but like increase the cooldown. Something like that. That's why I play some custom mix for Chaos Ray. Guess I'll have to investigate that. Real Samero, rather. Welcome on. Channeling in 2024. Add cooldown to A3 instead. Oh well. Okay, didn't I have like 65 boots? I had 65 boots, right? Void Walker footpads. Upgrade. Time to upgrade, guys. Upgrade. Yeah, I mean, it's just upgrade. What can I say? It is just upgrade. Oh, with Spark and Offhand, I guess, yeah. You don't even, I mean, yeah, you don't, yeah, Tainted Power is cringe too, right? That's why you play that as well. Wait, no, you still play Tainted Power for the Aether 2 Chaos, right? Or do you get like Aether 2 Chaos in other ways? Oh, Spark has Aether 2 Chaos. Wait, wasn't Spark like Aether Chaos hybrid thingy? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm like misremembering the item. Fuck. It's been a while I've played this game. Spark of Reality. Have I played Grimmerian, Dawn of Masteries? I've played... Which one was it? One of the two at least, yeah. Spark has Aether 2 Chaos, yeah. And you have Aether 2 Chaos Arcane Will, so like you just proc that and then you have even more damage. Yeah, it's sturdy, like the sigil that you put down is Giga Tank. I mean, if you wanna like do like pure Aether Ray setup, right? Yeah. Like Spark of Reality setup, right? You're gonna, yeah, you're definitely gonna get more damage, right? But it's also a bit squishier. I can just sell these, right? Like literally just buy another one. I can have the pair. Let's get the slow rest, why not?
I'll give you a good price.
Two-wheel Twilight's Veil. I mean, even Spark of Reality has like percent Aether damage, right? Even though it has like Aether to Chaos conversion. Why? How? Okay, let's hand in some quests here. What am I doing? So when it becomes permanent, the damage will go down. Actually, it won't right now, no. I mean, with what they're changing right now, it won't go down. Actually won't go down. I mean, that said, like, Wind Devil has been nerfed in the past to a point where it's not like an OP territory anyway, I would say, even like with that change. So...
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
just double dip the damage, yeah. It's not PoE. Hang on, these guys have like stuff for weapons and rings, right? That's kinda cool. Alright. A little bit more HP, a little bit more damage. Let's go. We gotta return to, what's she called, Minova?
So how good?
Dum-dum-dum-dum. You fucked up your devotions? I mean, you can just respect them. Keep in mind that if you want to copy the one that I sent you, complete... Like, once you have 55 devotion points, which I hope you have at this point, you're like level 100, right? Once you have 55 devotion points, you wanna... Like, and you wanna, like, do your endgame setup, right? You wanna do the tier 3 devotion last, right? Like, do everything else first, and at the very, very last, like, as the very last thing that you do the torch, right? Keep the torch as, like, for the last points.
I'll skip the pleasantry. The Legion is split on...
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Wait, what? What? Didn't he, like... Didn't we have to, like, fight hard to get the TDM, like, nerfed from the offhand and, like, the amulet? And why is it, like, back on the metal now? Huh? To be fair, the medal is exclusive with Beast Color at least, right? So I guess it's fair. No, I think it's totally fair, fine actually. Because it's mutually exclusive to Beast Color. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's totally fine actually. And it's insane for like SSF, but at first start it's insane. But for endgame that's totally fine. Yeah, no, it's actually totally fine. Generally, I think. I mean, you could also like think about like non-beast color setups, maybe. Maybe. Oh, the cooldown on possession is huge, yeah. 11% CDR helmet. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yo, thanks for the videos about how to part over Saber's merit. Yo, you're welcome, man.
I've been expecting.
Glad you liked them, and thanks for the sub as well. Welcome in. Rita Sameno, welcome into the Bloomers. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I hope I could save you like some hours of your life speed leveling characters instead of like slow leveling characters. And every now and then, like, I enjoy like a fresh, like complete fresh start as well. But then I go like complete fresh, where I just like use nothing from other characters, like basically like create a new save folder, right? The fuck is this, by the way? Ramfrost of arcane balance. Huh. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resistances. I mean, the damage is all over the place, and you don't really want to like use something like this on a cold character, and it's level 70. I mean, if you're like leveling like a Spellbreaker, right? Or some other like cold Nightblade, if you drop this while leveling, obviously this is a big low gun, but not useful for endgame really. So he lies, it must be good. Yeah, it would be good in the league to like, you know, extract the affixes maybe and put them on another item. Maybe. But then again, even for that you will have like better options, I'm pretty sure. Not purple equals vendor. That's not true. That's an old line, is it not? With the Grey Knight? That is like from like a month ago already. I'm pretty sure that's old, unless he like nerfed it even further. Wait, is the axe nerf? No, I think it was only Grey Knight. I think then the axe is actually untouched. Season 6, May 4th, be with you. I mean, what can I do, man? That's just the date that it happens to be. Dude, what are these bots? Huh? There's like bots used to be on Twitch when you had like between like 20 and 60 viewers. And now they're like targeting bigger streamers as well. I'm not like big streamers, but like bigger. Like I remember like these kind of bots being there like whenever I like dropped below like 60 viewers. Or like whenever I was like below 60 viewers as well. Why are they like back now? I mean, it's already the second one today. There was like another one earlier today. Like literally the same link. More like last time chatter, yeah. Oh yeah, because they trickle in, I guess. They missed me. Fly strike increased percent weapon damage scaling. Is he nerfing the transmitter at least? Or is it just power creep? Like, does Fire Strike need a buff? Wait, no, this is... Wait, you're like linking old stuff, I think, maybe. Wasn't this like together with like a nerf to transmitter like they did like whenever like 1.2.1 already happened? Like, that's why I just like wait for TQ fan to do his like change log analysis thingy, whatever he's like running the script, right? Because otherwise you get like excited about things that already happened. Demo bad? No, demo's not bad. I mean, Fire Strike is like not the best in 1.2.0, but it's pretty solid in 1.2.1. Don't remember FS buffs? Pretty sure there were some already before. I thought at least. Maybe I'm like tripping. Yeah, good night, Shazba. See you around, man. Thank you for watching. Looking forward to the new season. Ended up making decent progress on a hardcore 8th Force with Battle Mage last season. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Those ambush bosses had you spotting at level 100. Oh, that's gonna be like even sweatier content now. That's for sure. I wanna make your first Vitality caster with Storm Totem and Vinegar Totems. Is their cast attack speed fixed? Yes, you cannot scale that. The only way to scale the damage is to just get like more percent damage, to get like cooldown reduction to them, or to get like more summon limit to them, stuff like that. Finally did it, congrats. Baby's first devotion page, let's go. Yeah, it's... I don't know what the exact speed is. Is it like once per second? I don't know, it's like some fixed speed. It might be different for the different totems as well. But it's fixed, yeah, and there's no way to increase the actual attack speed. You can only increase, like, you know, the amount or like the cooldown and some. Season 6 will have spells that scale with attack speed. Reverse Force Wave? No. You have a great strategy for devotions, you Google madly. Is that some like mafia propaganda in chat? Grim Dawn mafia propaganda. Top 20 propaganda. Ring of Steel is an actual attack, yeah. Not a fake attack like Force Wave. I mean, yeah, you can just like wing it. Until you get to endgame, then you need like an actual plan, I think, for a devotion page. Like either you figure out like the perfect page yourself, or you at some point might have to like get some inspiration somewhere else. The spell, he says, but it's an attack. It's no spell. What do you mean? And there's a couple of things you'd have to like consider when doing devotions, right, in general. A, get percent damage to your main ability, like to your main damage type rather. B, get resistance reduction for your main damage type. C, get some kind of sustain. And then D, yeah, that's it, right, I guess. And then double D, I mean what? And then F is like F for Sigil, right? If you want to have damage, don't play Sigil Warlock. I mean, it's fine, it's just not fast. I mean, it's like not fine though. Okay. Wait, these don't sunder? I thought they sunder. Oh, they removed the sunder from those? Oh. Lame. Game too easy. People were like crying about Ravna sundering, I guess, right? Oh my god, there's sunder! I'm gonna quit the game if you don't revert. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Should put weapon attack on left click, it has 100% weapon damage. It does. But I'd rather read chat instead, honestly. Nah, but like, you're not wrong, right? Like, it does deal some damage. It would like improve my DPS a little bit. Like, not even kidding. If she applied Sunder, the pipe would actually be challenging. Hmm. Then you can't play... What was it, like? Giga Meme... Like Pierce, Shadow Strike, Spellbreaker? No, not Pierce. Vitality, Shadow Strike, Spellbreaker, right? Regenerator heroes out heal Vitality, Shadow Strike, Spellbreakers. Oh my god. This game sucks. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't wrong about like Regenerator out-healing his DPS, that's true. That is true. He wasn't wrong about that fact. So Shadow Strike got buffed? What? Okay. In what way? Damage and less cooldown. Huh, really? That's funny. More damage on a base skill or more damage on Nightfall? Or are you talking about itemization? Regen mobs were bugged.
I'll give you a good price.
Was the one he was talking about actually bugged? I don't remember. There was like 1 or 2 like bugged mobs, that's true actually.
See you around.
I'm pretty sure, I mean there was some regen thing being bugged, but as far as I remember it wasn't the mob that he was actually fighting. Like the mob he was fighting was actually I think actually not bugged. So I don't know. That was still kinda hilarious. Yo, Crib Lord. Hello, hello. How you doing?
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen.
No, we go with the Necro Kex, right? There we go. It doesn't really matter what you choose here on Standard build. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, I also have too many points in destruction. What the fuck am I doing? This fucking noob. Song request, any D for a bad song? Alright, which one do you want to hear? Final, original, or yeah, more like final stream, dude. And that game is more like final stream. What is this? Like another of your like fridge songs? Mauricio, I can't move it. The fuck is that? The OG one? You gotta link it, I think. I don't have the OG one in here, in the playlist yet. I'm gonna play 8th Array on this build at some point, yeah, at some point. How are you so obsessed with that game, dude? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy playing it? Okay, hang on. Oh, this song has to wait for a bit. Got a song request in chat after all.
Let me clear your mind of regret. Stay strong.
I don't know what you...
Hang on, we gotta talk to the guy inside. Katniss Dance, that's a new one. Should I have that one? You played it for half an hour, then your girlfriend got mad. Should have played it with her together, I don't know.
This.
Caiman's Chosen and nerds anyway. Nerds. Wait, aren't you all nerds in here as well, Monka? That's a sub emote. Oh, makes sense. And then it just ends. The fuck? I need more D4 bad in my life. Hang on. Or bad. D for dog shit. Would pay for this. Oh, Endgame. D4's just so fucking lame. This is so catchy, this song as well. Crazy. Hello. Let me into your cave. Oh no, it's a trap. Come on, walk into the citadel, come on. There we go. Oops, nice now. It's a D4 stream? D4 gets mentioned more than Grim Dawn. I mean, of course. Of course. D4 split screen with a girlfriend for some love dance later. Alright, we're getting the portal. Then we're going back. Getting all the quest items, right? Oh, Wooly, we're getting all the Monka. I'm getting shit on by the Mind Bender as well. The Mind Gobbler. Why not? The Mind Goblin. What are these? Void Touched of the Void. Star of the Cabal. I mean, they could be better. Mind Goblin on these nuts. Any chance for a sneak peek of some of the new items before the season starts, or will they not be reviewable until release? There will be sneak peeks of items, yes. There won't be as many items as last season, this season, because some of them are like generally, I mean, obviously like the items from like the previous seasons will be there, and there will be more items on top. Just not maybe as many as like the last seasons. We're like a little bit like waiting for the expansion to like see what Quaid is doing as well before we like spam bought with like too many items. We then have to like rework again for Berserker and so on and so on, right? And there's some like new tech as well going on, like the shape-shifting and so on, right? I'm kind of like hyped for all the tech there, for the new things you can like do with those, with that tech then when it comes to items. I don't want to like give Cray too many free ideas. Exactly, that too, yeah. Shape shit into a D4 enjoyer. Who knows? Anybody gonna shapeshift into a D4 enjoyer on the, what is it, 14th of May? Yeah, I mean there's like 5 billion items anyway, honestly. I haven't even played like all the items from past seasons either. I haven't even played all of them. I'm scared. Are you scared, chat? Scared of D4 at night? I would be. I see D4 when I close my eyes. I'm scared. Wait, did I get the fucking thing? Hello? No, I didn't get the remains. What? Oh, it's here, right? Blind playthrough. You were D4 enjoyer for like a month, then you realized you had all the uniques already. So you played what, season 2? Was season 2 like when they giga-buffed everything and make the game like super duper like easy to finish? I think it was season 2, right? Or season 3, I don't know. Zero thrills. Alright, let's check out the vendor actually. I do gotta win the shop again for the 70 weapons this time. Right, upgrade, right? Upgrade. Bigger number, better. What do we have here? Void Touch the Void, Void Touch the Corrosion. Honestly, as I said earlier, right, at some point, like, Void Touch prefix is just not good enough. It's just not good. Vibe off, what the fuck. Yeah, they finally did it. And vendors are like still, you know, like okay to get like a base, like a decent baseline to play around with. But it should like never be like good for endgame. I think like it's just like if like your endgame is vendor farming, and then I don't know, man. What kind of gameplay loop is that? Okay, let's clear out the mill, right? Cleanse the mill from this corruption. You don't even understand how they could like release an ARPG with like 50 uniques in total? Dude. Set me free. I'm installing Set Me Free. There we go. That's the... Look at this. The fucking mod has over 50 unique items and over 60 unique set items on top, right? It has like 120 more or less like unique items. And like another 18 monster frequents, which are basically also unique items, just like green, right? So this mod has like 200 unique items, right? And the entirety of Diablo 4 has 50. I mean, okay, monster frequents I guess would have to like be compared to maybe like aspects rather, right? Diablo 4 saved itself by doing $70. I mean, it was like $90 for streamers, right? Like, if you wanna be like relevant and play day one, you have to like pay $90. I was like, nah, no way, dude. Oh, Capital, welcome, welcome. I mean, Diablo 4 is like doing some things right? Like, Season 4 is gonna be like the best season ever. Like, that's for sure. Mystic. And Mystic is at least like Spirit, which technically is damage. Spraying perfume on the turd, yeah, pretty much. Then you can gobble it down. Gobble down the turd. The horses can run without getting stuck on random objects now. Wow, that's a patch note, man. That sure is a patch note. That is the patch note worthy of an ARPG. Your horse mount is no longer stuck now. That's the patch note you want to see in an ARPG, right? Why the fuck is there a horse in the first place? You know why you need a horse in an ARPG? You only need a horse in an ARPG if the world is shit, because only then you wanna like skip the... Like, usually you just port around to like maps that are relevant in ARPGs, right? And then in that map, you do the map, and everything in that map is like more or less like usually worth to do. And everything that's not worth to do, you like skip by scaling movement speed, right? So there's literally no need for a mount in a proper ARPG ever, in my opinion. Like, you just don't need it. I mean, okay, the Fury 2's mount is Quicksilver Flask. Right? They're removing Quicksilver Flask and giving you a mount instead. Because in Fury 2, you can attack from your mount. In Diablo 4 you can't, right? So in Diablo 4, mount is just saying the map is bad, right? Or like, you know, your teleporters are like in banned locations. So the mount in Diablo 4 is basically saying the map's shit, right? In PV2, the mount is Quicksilver Flask, right? Which I don't think is much better personally, but that's what it is, right? It's not the map being irrelevant, it's Quicksilver Flasks. I mean, the map might still be irrelevant in the PV2, I don't know, no clue. But how's this build so bad? Hey, I mean, what else can you do with Warlock, man? I guess you can just like play Trozen, I guess. Or Calder's Tempest, maybe. Like, not play Chaos, basically. Like, why would you play Chaos, right? Chaos is just like, I don't know. Chaos is just like so bad without itemization in general in this game. But hey, I'm trying. I'm trying to not make it like complete utter dog shit. To be honest, it's mostly just bad when it comes to damage, which is like the most important thing in an ARPG. But apart from damage, it's like actually not that bad. It's just failing at the most important thing. And once you have gear, Chaos damage is good. Chaos Mortar Sword was woke. That's with the metal, right? Or what do you use for Chaos Sword? Like it has an actual MI, right? Huh? Oh. I guess we do this one then. Shield? Oh, I mean the season, yeah, of course. I mean, season fixes that problem, obviously. Like at least for some of the chaos builds. And I guess you can do like, I mean, you can do this in Narran Kurs, right, and play like Witchblade or Sentinel, right? Like that's like the best chaos build you can do honestly as well, like with like vanilla items, kind of. And then there's a conduit. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like endgame itemization, right? Like, obviously that build exists and is a fine build, it's just like dog shit for leveling. But like, it doesn't work for leveling at all without itemization. I mean, this at least, like, you know, it works. It's not good, but it does work, right? Like, you can play it. It is kind of dog shit, but it does work, at least. Alright, upgrading the scepters. He will play Doombolt. In vanilla. But not as Warlock. I mean, that's the thing, right? Again, like, what do you play on Warlock? The best thing you can do, like, unironically, is you can play, like, Kelder's Tempest or Trozen. You need AoE.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
Yeah, you can't ever like play Doombolt single unless you like can spam it, honestly. And you could use like Pox as your AoE, but it's also not like that good, honestly.
Let me clear your mind.
Lightning Doombolt you could play. I guess you could play Lightning Doombolt, yeah. Well, there's an item for that. It's actually be decent. It's probably like slightly better than this right now. But I mean, we're pretty locked into chaos right now, with devotions at least. The problem is like there needs to be like an offhand, right? Like an offhand MI that's playable for chaos. That's not the Chaos Color Store one. I mean, the Chaos Color Store one is somewhat okay, as actually. But like having to use like Bladesworn Talisman is so cringe. Like the Chaos Color Store offhand does like nothing for Warlocks. Like it's good for Deceivers actually, but like for Warlock it's so fucking bad. It's like an utter dog shit. Chaos Aether Ray. And Chaos Aether Ray, like what item do you even play, right? It has like no items, right? Like not a single one. Kinda. It deals like decent base damage though. And I could like play it on top, of course, right now, right? The 200 rifle? We could try it, yeah. Maybe it's like, yeah, it's true, we could like farm Ragnadar. After we hand in like some of the quests here, right? Actually, it's Blood Grove Rift. We could try it out. Oh yeah, they buffed it at some point. It was like terrible, but now that they nerfed the shield and buffed the gun, it might be like actually
I am told.
the play.
I'm told
Let's see.
that I could, when the Legion was forced to.
The cannons. What happened to the cannons? You won't convert fire only that. Well, isn't it just worse then? And this is +6 to destruction. And second right is % kills damage too. I don't know, it's like full conversion to everything. You can still like farm it and like compare. For sure, for sure. You need the Bloodstone Vestment has Aether stuff on it. I guess that could work, yeah. To be honest, on normal I didn't get a good one, but I'll try getting a good one here now at Darkware Gate. Isn't there another way to convert fire to chaos? Legendary belt. And the chest has like 25% or something, like 30% I think, yeah. Yeah. Chest has some percent as well. Yeah, we'll check it out. And chest is good for Aether Ray, that's for sure. Like Chaos Ray. Did I see the rift at some point? I don't remember seeing it. So maybe it's here? No. There's like only like a couple of spawn locations, right? I should like learn them at some point in my life, maybe. 7,000 hours, still haven't learned the flippin' location of this rift yet. Or like locations, rather. It's like somewhere, okay, there it is. Oh, and there he is. Dude, this is the best spawn ever. We're literally like spawning in next to the quest item and like Ragnar is in our face as well. Couldn't have been easier to find. And then it's Void Touch of Ruin. Okay, dude. What? What? Yeah, that's like some ice crash damage right there, honestly. Okay, let's farm. Let's go through Darkware Gate rather. Right. Just progress a bit, get the chest maybe, and then we reset and like farm him again, like Ragnar again. Why is it up the Sage? Up the Sage, man. Up the Sage. Up the Sage Lord. +2 to Penettis. It has like both Rig and Aether as well, right? That's not all too bad. If you were to like play Chaos Ray alongside it. Guess you're missing the chest because of the blocker. Oh well. It's fine. You were only playing soldiers or shamans in the seasons. I mean, there's no need to like play like sweaty tryhard nerd builds unless you want to like go for the top 3, right? Just like enjoy yourself and play whatever you think is cool, and if something feels like weak as fuck, even though you think it should be stronger, then I don't know. You can always like give feedback and hope it gets buffed for next season as well. Mi Unga and Bunga. Mi Unga, Mi Bunga, ja. Ooga Booga. Go north. Go north now. Do I go north like this or do I go north like this? That's how north works, right? Holy. Holy, chill, 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 guys. Chill. Arcane. I don't know, I kind of like playing these kind of builds but you don't have like giga damage though, because then the game's a little harder, you know. Like a little harder earlier, at earlier stages already. You're not just like ruffle stomping and everything. Yeah. There's enough time to optimize for the actual hard content later on. Sometimes it's better when it's hard. Yeah, it should at least be hard sometimes, right? Always hard is not really healthy either, but at least sometimes hard, right? A 2-point Doom Ball is doing more damage than Citadels. I mean, it's doing a bigger hit, obviously. I don't know, man. In the end, it's like 0 R class, right? 0 resistance reduction without resistance reduction from gear equals bad. To be fair, I do have a combustion band, right, that I just can't use yet because of my res. Oh, wait. Did I run around with this res all the time? I mean, ultimate is too easy, man. I don't know. I don't even know what to say, man. It's just too easy. Taking double damage from elemental almost. Hey. Who even needs res? Let's maybe fix that, right? How do we fix that? Who else are we honored with? Honored with these nuts and those nuts, right? These nut cracks. These nut heads. Okay, this is Chaos Res. Okay, what about that? Okay, this is Pierce Res now as well. Okay. Okay, since this is Pierce Res, right? I could like use a different pair of gloves maybe. These and those. These and those, yeah. Let's use these instead of those, and then... And I kind of want to use flipping this, right, instead of that. 69 res. That is a little bit below what I should have. Isn't it? Fuck. Okay, just like farm goals real quick. Get like another ring maybe. And I guess I could just do that, right?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, let's farm goals real quick.
Why do you have to? Let's. I've already.
You're here. With the
Yeah, combustion is Adidas. But I mean, this is more Adidas. That is the problem. That is the problem. I need more Adidas. I also got 0 chests, right? I got 5 billion like scepters, but not a single Bloodsworn chest. GG. Or did I sell all of them? Wait, did I just sell all of them? Fuck, dude, I'm so tired right now. Why'd I get the Troll Hammer? You can use it to like craft Mistborn Talisman. That's why. And you might need Mistborn Talisman to craft like another relic in the future, who knows. Otherwise there's no real reason other than that. Don't need it on this character. Like I'm not gonna use it on this character. Yeah. I mean the Tomb of Korvac is the best way to like farm almost anything like occult related, to be honest. The Gunner and the Blood Glove is not gonna drop me scepters at the same time though, right? Whereas the Cultist and the Tomb will, I guess. Hang on, isn't... What's the other guy called again? The offhand guy. Kalastor offhand guy. Father Abadoth. Can he not like drop the scepter and like the chest too? I'm not sure actually. Father Adidas. Yeah. Father Adidas, yeah. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I have bought Yah before. Actually, I haven't, but... Okay, give me like... resistances of resistances, and then the entire build is instantly fixed in like 1 second. Fuck. It's terrible. Okay, what do I do now? What does the chest do? Aether and Chaos Rest. Do I still need the Aether Rest? Hang on, what's the other faction gear of Black Legion? The high level one. What level is it? Is it level 70 or is it higher even? Can I just buy it now? Oh, you need to be revered, it's level 70. What the fuck? Like imagine having access to augments. What is this again? It's useless, it doesn't do anything. Do they have any res? See, they're so useless.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Heretics. It has 1% higher elemental res. It's actually kind of funny. Hang on, this one has more res. Okay, we just do it like this, right? Hello, hello, hello. 17% Physical is too little for Ravager. It is, for sure. Rest in peace. Other rules for gearing, for example, rings, damage, etc. I'm having a hard time with balancing your rest. I'm going to talk about normal diff. You should have, like, elemental res, like, high really easily. But, like, in general, like, the first row, the upper row matters more than the bottom row. I would say... yeah, focus on these first, and maybe like Poison and Pierce next, and then like Vitality and Bleed next. I completed the entirety of normal difficulty, I think, with basically more or less like 40% Aether and Chaos Res. You don't really need like much more than that. Fuck, dude, why is this so scuffed? Also, use components, right? Use a component in every single slot at all times once you're level 20 and higher. If you're not using a component in your gear, you're basically trolling, right? So please use components.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Damn, this is fine.
I'll keep an eye on it. Come see what's left of my wares.
This will be fine.
See you around.
Rot Bloom.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Now, like, once you get to ultimate, and it kind of depends, like, on your level as well, and kind of, like, depends, like, what act you're playing and fighting against and so on. Like, some of the earlier acts, you're still, like, somewhat fine, like, not having maxed out res, but at some point in ultimate, you definitely 100% need to, like, max out all of your res, right? Otherwise, you're just gonna fall over and die. Wait, did I put the Philip in? No, wait, huh? Okay. We need something for the gloves, right? This one again. And then we take out the component from the... I have the other chaos gloves too. Wait, do I? Dude, I'm fucking blind. This one is Aether and Elemental, the rest as well was kind of using these. What are the others? These. I mean, I can't use them because of Elemental rest. Like, once I have augments, I can like use whatever I want, right? But like right now, I have to like have my cap, like my rest capped first, and then think about other stuff later.
See anything you like?
Like rest first, everything else later, honestly. And no casting speed as well. Yeah, kinda. Dude, how's everything bad? Okay. What was I using again? Like rovers, right? Rovers something something. Enjoy the night? Yeah, same to you, man. You're gonna watch some more beginner playthroughs? Alright, have fun, man. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. This is Elemental Rest here. Shit, dude. How did I not see this? I'm so tired today. What is going on? Like my brain is on standby mode or something. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, yeah, just get it, right? Just have it. Holy dude, Diablo 4 brain, yeah. D4 bad brain. Corrupted by terrible game and terrible songs. And the songs are better than the game, but still, in the end, it's also kind of terrible, to be honest. In a different way. Anyway, does this mean I can even use something else? Dude, I'm still using the level 1 Putrid Necklace, but that doesn't even have like +1 to Occultist. Wait, what? Brock has DR, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. And since I'm not using like this thing really anyway, might as well like play Avatar of Chaos. Right, why not? It's not like a huge buff, and I'm still like thinking about like whether or not just getting like +1 raw skills from this would be better or not. I mean, okay, let's farm the thing real quick. Where's it again? Foggy Bank. I completely forgot about this. Also, apparently I haven't found and rescued this guy. Oops. Percent damage is kinda low. Yeah. Maybe I get like a Demonic of the Void on that acid base. Surely, right? Surely. Where's my chaos? Well, actually 1450. It's like 400 more than I had, like 1640. It's not even like that bad. And I have like I have 1100 spirit as well. I guess sigil is just sigil. Poison of Amaras's Fury. More Chaos Rest. I gotta farm it again, right? Because the one I got was utter dog shit. I can try it out. But I do wanna try it out at some point. Get some more percent damage on augment at least. Okay, 1500. And another like, I mean, I have like 2k damage, right? Like, it's not that bad. You can't play Ragnar with this, but I mean, I guess that's fine. GG, one too many here now. There's no gunner in my top 20 list. It's not my top 20 list. But yeah, I probably also wouldn't put a gunner in there.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Can I recommend a gunner?
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Can we recommend a gunner in this patch? I mean, you could do like... What is it? Dark Blaze Pyro. Or what's the other one called again? Flipping like Oppressor with dual pew pew guns. Hello? Gargaball, right? Gargaball guns. Oppressor, Gargaball Oppressor, Gargaball Defiler is a bit more questionable, I guess. Evoker, two-handed. Evoke of Elgoloth. Like, it depends like what you want to do. I mean, I would personally say you can do like... It depends like what you want to play, right? If you want to play like the OP of the OP, then I can recommend nothing. If you want to play like a strong pistol and build, and I don't know, do you want to play softcore hardcore as well, right? Depends. Yeah, you still have like the old classics like Vortex of Souls, Druid. Like Dark Blaze Pyro. I mean, honestly, like the Gun Purifier, maybe on this patch, I don't know. I mean, it's not quite there yet, but like the next patch, maybe like 1.2.1, maybe. It's finally like the dawn of the Gallon, who knows? Who knows? The dual wield Pierce Paladin, there was like Death Dealer, Sidearm, Death Knight, or Warlord. Like Sand Spitters, I guess, or also like Death Dealer, Sidearm, or Havoc. Havoc Tactician was like, or like Warlord, I guess, was like good at some point as well in the past, I don't know. Maybe not anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are like still decent builds that you can play, just not like S tier, or like not like top 20, you know? I guess, I don't know. Okay, where the fuck is the thing though? Ragnadar. Ragnad's nuts. I already went past it, didn't I? I'm blind as fuck. Okay, Bolvar 2 for the chest, I guess. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, we could Bolvar next run, maybe. You can get pretty far as a 200 rifle lighting Vindicator. Definitely good to farm low current other target farmable sets. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Vindicator is probably great for like softcore SR farming and Crucible and so on. I don't know. I have generally like different metrics than like the top 20 stuff anyways. Like, I would always like sacrifice like 10 or 20% clear speed and in return being able to like safely do more, or like just more content more safely, I would say. Vindicator is nothing. I mean, apart from Ergoloth, yeah, it's kind of... I don't know, I personally think like Vindicator is like the new Purifier anyway. Like, Purifier is like actually a good class now, and Vindicator is just kind of shit. At least right now. Can kill Cronley and ultimate safely. Yep. Can also kill Pulveradoff in under 10 minutes. Fucking chaos, man. Oh my god, chaos damage on 0 RR class against enemies that are like giga chaos resistant. Oh my god, fuck my life. I really have like combustion band even. What is this damage, dude? Playing actual good classes? The fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. And Warlock's just kind of a shit class, honestly. Not gonna lie. Like, Warlock's literally a shit class right now. Like, sure, you have like Black Flame set. But it's not even like extraordinary. Why am I fighting them? I don't know, I like ARPGs to fight enemies. It's weird, but... So I should just like search for Ragnar, right? What the fuck am I doing? It's like another reason why I like never bothered playing Ragnar, because farming this guy is, unless you like get the lucky spawn where he's like in your face and you spawn in his face, it's like a pain in the ass to find him. Most efficient German. If only that was true.
Good, you're back.
Okay, there he is, I guess.
It's 6 hype.
Season 6 hype! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on, welcome on. Appreciate the 7 months of support. Bolt, welcome back, welcome back. Void touch of onslaught. Did like kill me, please? What is this? Fuck. So bad. Sigil in general is just like... There was a patch where we said like, well, if he's like reducing the duration of all the stuff on the gear, then why the fuck isn't he like increasing the duration of the base skill? And he didn't do that, right? Like, he still didn't do that. Like, Sigil is just so bad right now. Compared to like what it used to be. Like, base Sigil needed like +3 duration. That's like all it needed, right? To not be like out like suddenly dog shit. Or need like a damage buff that's like, you know, basically the equivalent of that. But I don't know. I think it was like totally fine to nerf the shield, because like 6-second duration on the shield was like ridiculous. I think I gotta like look at the patch again and like maybe buff Sigil again. For the season at least, I don't know. Like... I gotta look at the patch. Was it 1.2 or 1.1.9.8 even? It was like some patch at some point, right? That was... a patch where they nerfed Sigil. And... like, they nerfed Sigil optimization, which is fine, but like the base skill is just... like, not that great. And the problem with Sigil is like, right, if you go for Giga duration stuff, then you kind of like only buff single target damage, which is usually like what the skill rather struggles with, so like duration is the answer to that. The problem is the engine, right? And like Sigil becoming like Giga bright. Why does it have to be an item? Just buff the base skill, honestly. Or... okay, here's one thing that I think they need to like generally in Grim Dawn. They need to generally think about what's a good way to make a skill scale up more linearly. Oh, you mean different playstyle? Oh yeah, I mean that's true. That could be like an item, right? That could be an item. But like when it comes to general like damage application, right, and like items that just like give you like a fuck ton of damage with skill modifiers. I personally think like some of the damage on skill modifiers should be either reduced or completely removed, and instead the scaling of the skill should be buffed. Like skills should scale higher after 12 points, for example, as they do right now. And then rather than getting power via like just like slap on the skill modifier and that's it, you get power through like getting skill points, right? Because skill points is something that we have to like basically have more wheels of the machine like working together. You have to like get more items to like get more skill points. Like getting this item with like conversion and like the damage on top is it's kind of like getting like an item that has like plus 10 to a skill, right? But plus 10 to a skill doesn't exist, and instead you have to like get gradually more power on either like different slots or like on affixes or on like endgame itemization at some point, right? It's a bit more like of a gradual like increase, I feel like. I say that while like having 22 points in destruction since like level 15, but I don't know. It's all like Grim Dawn 2 talk though. I mean, not really. It's just balance. Not a way a sane person would touch Grim Dawn 1 with a change like that. I mean, and yet we have things like the physical resistance rework, which is I think like a similar scope. I don't think it's like much more different than like the physical resistance change, for example. They barely change anything, it seems, with the phys res. I mean, yeah, people like just cry about like one change. What was it, like boots? Or like something got like the phys res back even, right? It was I think boots, right? Like I don't know. They could have like actually committed to the change, but oh well. Some skills can like reach 35 points. Well, once you have all the gear, yeah. What you're saying is you need like a fraction of the gear to get to like 26 or 22, of course, right? That's what you're saying, obviously. Well, I guess yes and no, yeah. I don't know. I think it depends on the skill. Like for some skills that's kind of true. Like it would be like a bit easier like to get to all the max points. What would it say is the safest hardcore build to play right now? You wanna play get all the achievements and not restart every time. Something random kills you. I mean, the number one build for that would be the build on which you don't die to random stuff. First of all. You can't technically like die on any build to stuff if you just stand there and go AFK, right? Or like brain AFK. Technically. I mean, all of that said, I would say the safe is probably some kind of warlord right now.
Hi. My name on YouTube is Nero Smiley Face. Nemu is my Twitch name.
Yo, Nero, thanks for the 10 bucks. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the developer support. Or like something like Avenger Water, yeah. I played like the pre-Avenger Water, like the SSF pre-Avenger Water as well that you can follow. Honestly, even like that one that I played there, that was Cadence, right, that I played. And while Avenger Water got like nerfed a little bit, right? I think that Cadence version actually got buffed. Because they buffed the Voidworks Crusher, right? Like Voidworks Crusher Water actually got buffed. So it's interesting. Hiding your Shambulet, that gives you like 5 billion things to everything and one single item, yeah. Yeah, Shambulet is like... kind of funny. You have on one hand Shambulet, on the other hand you have a Chaos Warlock which has nothing. Right, kind of fun. Kind of fun to play nothing. Just play a Warlord. I mean, yeah, Warlord and Water are like the safest, I would generally say. Or like a starter in hardcore. Sure. I mean, there's many others that are maybe like a little bit less brain dead. Like Skater builds are really, really fast and can also be very safe if you play them right. Or like Vitality Caster, Ritualist, for example, I think it's like still fine. Or like Blackwater Cocktail, Grenado, Sorcerer, for example, or Shieldbreaker, or Motor Trap Sorcerer, or Motor Trap Shieldbreaker, or Totem Druid. Like honestly, like these casters can be like really safe as well. As long as you like don't face tank everything. Right. I would argue like many casters are safer than melee builds. Even than the tankiest melee build. But you have to like, you know, not get hit. Or like at least not always get hit. Yeah. I'm thinking about like unironically like maybe farming Abadoth after all, because Abadoth unlocks Aether Ray on top. Maybe like getting like Sigil plus Aether Ray is better damage. I just invest the points in Aether Ray on top, why not? Surely we have like enough casting speed for that, right? To make it worth. Maybe not. I mean, a of celerity offhand, together with like putting points into mental gymnastics, right? Maybe. While also having to like, put in more points in Aether Ray on as well, right? Surely that's gonna be like enough points then, right? Surely. Skating is bad on mental gymnastics. I guess. It's 1% per point only. But then again, Ocultus has a whopping 0% casting speed in the entire skill tree, so... What can you do? Except put the portal down here. And wait, I don't even have the quest rights. I need like more seals of consumption, of binding rather. I mean, at the Ragnadar, you do need the chest as well. Well, I'm completing Necro quest line. I don't know, Ultimate Quest XP is kind of good. Just for like XP. And rep, which you will never need. With that faction, I guess. Yeah, you can kind of skip the entire faction. on this build, to be honest. You don't need anything from them ever. And do you need like anything from them ever on any build? There's like the one defense augment that is useful for endgame, right? The Vitality Aether one. Otherwise it's all garbage.
Good. You betray it precisely.
Pretty sure that's like the only thing that's useful in any way. Fuck. You get wrapped by killing Aetherius anyway. Ah, that's true. And you would only do it for like removing the text on the right and to get XP. Because unfortunately, you know what I would like? If Grim Dawn would save which quests you disabled and enabled when you close and go back to main menu, right? It's nice that you can like hide them, but every time you go back to the main menu, they're back, and that's like fucking annoying. That is so annoying, dude. But then again, you can just also like press this button, right? And pretend they don't exist. And that's fine, I guess. You get like 35 points for all soldier skills, but not for Nightblade. All for Warlock.
Resistance is out there. Hollow victory.
Sometimes feel like the Doom Bolt procs for my items deal more damage than my sigils. At least the build looks cool. I actually want points here. It's just not efficient, right? The bandwidth of reality. It's just not. To be honest, I feel surprisingly tanky, generally speaking, for having 17% Viscerus at level 73 in Ultimate. I don't know, I guess like the armor buff is just... I feel like the game got easier for leveling with the Viscerus and armor change. I'm not sure, but I think so. Like if you play the same build in 1.2.0.5, was leveling ever hard? I mean, it really wasn't, no, but... Okay, what if I just like put more points in Doombolt on this build? Because like, I mean, the problem is single target damage, right? Like, I literally just like put all points in Doombolt now. That will fix it, right? Surely? I don't know. I got lucky the hero can have 100% chaos runs. I do have like 2 resistance reduction abilities at least. It's not much though. I mean, actually I have 3 with the ring as well.
See anything you like?
Okay.
Edward, we cannot.
I'll give you a good price.
I will deal with the witch.
Iron well.
With the witch?
Got something you need stashed? Keep an eye.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
D4 bad and ZDPS, that's Quinn's alt account. Sheep farmer stream. My, what a curiosity you are. Stand an Aether DPS greater, right? That's what they told me. Oh, she could get a giga nerf with like all the debuffs gone. Like all the RR gone. She's like a joke now. Anasteria, no. The Arcane Blaze is not what we're looking for here, right? Fire and Aether damage. Nope. Stay with the cultists.
See you around.
Maybe we get a good chest there, or even like a good helmet as well. I mean, good scepter. Or we just farm rock and $1. Again, I guess. The Spirch. Actually, no, we have to reset. Still no PTR update. For Grim Dawn? I guess not yet, no. I'm still waiting for the changelog from DQ fan. The fuck? Usually it's like very quick. But I guess he has like a something else to do in life as well sometimes. No. There's an log, right? No. I mean, there's no update either. There definitely is no update. I mean, it's like a generic like note from Zentai, not like an actual log, right? Yeah, with the permanent windows and so on. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wind devils are becoming permanent. Holy moly. After 5 years of people saying we want permanent wind devils, they are becoming permanent. Wait, are they permanent in Diablo 4? Is that why Zentai made them permanent in this game too? Because they're permanent in Diablo 4. Zentai really plays a lot of Diablo 4, doesn't he? Ashava spawning in 30 minutes. Get ready, guys! 30 minutes for Ashava to die in 1 second. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Xanta should like listen to more D4 bad radio. Okay, do I actually try that? Okay, wait, hang on. Before I put points of Fabric of Reality, right, which is kinda the bag. Let's actually try like putting more points in Doombolt instead. Does he actually play D4? I know he played D4 when it came out. I don't know if he still plays it. No idea. But I do know that when D4 came out, he played it. And I know
to good use.
that D4 was the inspiration for Evade. Which is weird because it already existed in Volson and like in Diablo 3 as well. But yeah, kinda... Yeah, Evade is D4 inspired, apparently. Windows are actually permanent. I think it's fine to use AVB on Chrono Trickster, maybe, yeah. Okay, so this thing converts like fire to chaos, right? If you want to play like, well, sigils or chaos ray, I guess. It's good for both of those. Holy fuck, my damage is so bad right now. Yeah, good night, Grey Baby. Good night, Grey Baby. I mean, Evade existed for console in Diablo 3, right? I think console Diablo 3 had Evade, didn't it? I mean, Dark Souls has a dodge roll too, I don't know, I mean... It's not like super far-fetched to like suddenly come up with the idea of like putting an Evade into an ARPG, right? Like, I don't know why like Zentai played Diablo 4 and was like, oh shit, this is actually good for the genre, and I mean... Wasn't it like an obvious thing that you could have before that already? I don't know. Either way, we have Evade now, and I think it fits Grim Dawn well. I think it was the right decision to bring in Evade to Grim Dawn. I also think personally that Sunder is a good idea to accompany that. Yeah, they're, I think, both like good mechanics. Personally, at least. Oh yeah, tomorrow is no Rest for the Wicked beta, right? Or like early access, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think it's mañana. That's good. No Rest for the Wicked is good. Or are you talking about Evade and Sunder and Grim Dawn? I mean, I'll just like mod Grim Dawn while like watching somebody else like play the game probably. It's neither. It's more like a game like Hades or Dark Souls in a way, but like top down. It still has like items and so on. And skills and so on, I guess. From what I've seen, it looks a bit more like a Torchlight to me. Like when it comes to ARPGs. Like Diablo likes. It seemed more like, but I don't know. I mean, if I had to choose between Grim Dawn and like Baldur's Gate, it's definitely like closer to Grim Dawn than Baldur's Gate. But I would also say it's pretty far away from Grim Dawn as well. Yeah, it's more Souls-like. When I say like more like Torchlight, I didn't mean like Torchlight Infinite, more like Torchlight 2 maybe, I guess. Torchlight Infinite new season this Friday as well. Oh yeah, there's something new in Infinite as well coming out like tomorrow or Friday. Wasn't it like today? I mean Thursday? nullified a Swift, then suddenly they are no longer Swift. Oh, hang on, we can farm Warlock marks here as well, technically. But this one is also dog shit. And mine isn't great, but this one is arguably even worse. New community of League of Grim Dawn going on. Yeah, I mean, if you check out the link below the like in the description of the video, right? There is the announcement. Grim Dawn Community League Season 6 is coming on May 4th. Okay, what the fuck am I searching for here again? Wait, hang on, where, oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I, okay, I should like really go to sleep soon. Why the fuck am I not... I was looking for the Chaos Rift here instead of here. Holy shit, I'm like, why am I not in Bloodgrove, huh? Oh my god, dude. You like Grim Dawn where you can finish Campaign Ultimate with only rares and the mice rather than legendaries, but at the same time there are so many farmable legendaries, but as world drops. There are so many non-farmable legendaries that are world drops too. I mean, yeah, I think like itemization Grim Dawn is, when it comes to many things, it's doing many things right. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's doing many things right. I kind of think sets are a bit too strong Grim Dawn, at least for endgame, but otherwise it's doing many things right. Like progression feels pretty good. Glyph of Disorder, nice. That's a good teleport. I almost feel like if I just like literally maxed out Solar's Witchblade and Fabric of Reality and just default attack, that would like do more single target damage than with Flip and Sigil. That's probably true actually. Yeah, I no idea what core mastery pets are. Like Zenta is like suddenly using like new terms that he's never used before ever. But I mean, he says like core pets are permanent pets, so it assumes something like a core pet is something like a, you know, like a raven, a hellhound and so on. Whereas mastery pets is more something like skeletons or the summoned thing from Shaman, the Manticore, the Promise Spirit, right? Yeah, it's basically like permanent versus like temporary pets. So since he's using that terminology now, I have a feeling there's like a major pet rework, maybe in general coming even, I don't know. Like he's never used those terms ever before, right? So why would he suddenly use them now if not there being like a major like rework? Fuck off, Illuminator. There's gonna be something major for sure. Like, definitely. I mean, yeah, new animations. I mean, there's new animations coming either way, like with like transformations, right? Like there has to be like new animations, right? They have to be working on like animations right now. Yeah, I mean, they're putting all the random stuff into like patch 1.2.1 because they don't want to like not put it there. So they can delay the season, like, so that they can, like, you know, force us to split the season rather. I don't know. I don't fucking know. They could have, like, done, like, 1.2.1 be, like, the Fizzrest change, and then, like, the next one be, like, the other thing, but oh well. It's whatever. D4 influence Santa in a very good way. I mean, it's debatable generally. I mean, it's in a very good way, in the way that, like, something is happening to the game at all. That's not just like numbers being shuffled around. But I mean, that's because there's like Fangs of Asakarn coming as well, right? Like Fangs is gonna like majorly change the game in multiple ways. Right? I mean, as Chat has said, right, there's gonna be like new content, a new endgame system, new items, new animations. Like all of that is actually true, right? Like all of that is gonna be there at the very least with like Fangs of Asakarn. And some of that is like trickling into earlier patches as well. Yeah, no, I mean, actually I agree. I do agree. New sources of Devil's Crossing reputation. Who knows? Who knows? He just got bored of Farthest Frontier. Yeah, maybe Farthest Frontier is just... Yeah, maybe he got bored of that game at some point, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to work on Unity anymore either. But I don't know. And he did play Last Epoch as well, actually, right? He did play LE too. Not like he's not playing other games that are action RPGs. He played a Warlock on LE though. Does that mean there's gonna be like new items for Warlock on season and Fangs of Asakarn? That are gonna like make Warlock like a completely like giga tier build? Holy, okay, this is a login. This is an actual item you can use. Demonic of the Void is a good item. I mean, good FX is really, really good. There's one problem, right? It has 428% chaos damage, so that's fine, right? The problem is, it has no fire to chaos conversion, so you need fire to chaos conversion from, like, your chest. And also... where else do you get fire to chaos conversion? There's, like, something you can get on, like, a legendary belt later on. What about the book that says minus 18 seconds to Whirlwind, to Wind Devil? Do now. Yeah, I wonder. Book of Eternal Storms, right? Can you survive my storms? Maybe it's gonna like summon actual storms. I'm actually already does that, right? 537 cunning on a flippin' Warlock, yeah. That's a problem indeed. Like, you have to like play Hawk for that. Did I get baited by Grey Baby? I think I got actually baited. I mean, you can certainly play this, but... it's worse flat too? Actually, it's not worse flat, it's like the same. It's better seeing a target, maybe. 30,200 flat. Yeah, and Bloodsworn Scepter is what, 2,900? Or like, yeah, 3,000? It's actually more flat. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly better than one of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course it's more in total, of course. Like worse in total. But I mean, you make up for that with like the duration and the skill recharge. Like it is more damage, right? The problem is the conversion. I mean, 0.5 is like... And the duration... Like, recharge is huge, yeah. But if you have... What is it? This is like 33% damage increase, the duration. And then the other one is like... how the fuck do I do that? I had 6 instead of... It's... Wait, per... It's 2 more over 30 seconds, right? So it's 12 instead of 10, so it's a 20% damage increase. So it's a 20% and a 33% damage increase, right? So it's 1.2 times 1.33. That's 1.6 times the damage. Like, these two together are basically like a 60% TDM mod against single target. Because against non-single target, this doesn't matter. Against non-single target, it's worse. But against single target, where you actually like stack the sigil, it's like a 60% TDM. Which, looking at the numbers here, should be better than... I mean, yeah, for sure. But I mean, the problem is still the flipping conversion, right? Like, it's... I don't know, man. I mean, I'll keep the weapon and try it maybe, but... It's not really that great, is it? Like, the other idea was to use Abadoth's offhand and then like play Aether Ray on top maybe instead of like Doombolt, for example. Right?
Good, you're back.
That would be like another idea.
Rekt, Blumsliederekt, Tonrekt, Blumsliederekt, Tonrekt, Kortalrekt, Lamariverekt, Gerekt, Gerekt, HMM, Skriprex, Initerekt, Pukrekt, Zatgelotrekt, Betrekt, Lamariverekt, Kortalrekt, HMM, Lokarekt, Erekt,
Fuck, man. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Appreciate the support, Toma. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, number one why I wanted to like farm this guy is, number one, he's easy to farm, right? He's easy and comfy to farm. You can do this stuff and like die to this stuff in the meantime. Yep, this is also easy and comfy to farm, right? Totally. Yeah, don't do this at home. Don't do this at home, holy fuck. Wait, do they still have like a RR curse? Was it like the Bloodsworn curse? Why are they level like 80? Okay, dude. We have totems at home. I mean, these totems just fucking fuck you, right? Oh shit, dude. Okay. Why did I try doing this as SF again? Fucking Chaos Warlock. Oh my god. Oh well. Remember when those froze you? They did for like one patch, yeah. That was stupid. What, Tear Sunder? Since when? Solaris Malas? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, what do we have here? Good conversion, decent chaos damage, good away, possession, Doombolt. I mean... Is it worth like losing some damage to Sigil for this? I think it is actually. Because with this you can, if you wanted to also play Aether Ray, or if you wanted to also play like a different, I mean, you also like always can play a different relic. What is a buff? It buffs your... I mean, nothing. But it's good for, like... Well, using not the dual wield relic. Like, for single target should be better than the Sigil one. The Sigil, like, dual scepter, to be honest. For sure. Apart from it being obviously for Chaos Cluster. Huh? It will deal more damage on Doombolts. It will deal more... I mean, it will allow me to use a different relic that doesn't have pierce damage. It's like the main thing, honestly.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
You do some flat, that's true, yeah. It's fine. I could also like try like full Doombolt instead. Maybe like play like Bloodsworn Repeaters. Maybe dual wield those instead. Oh, these are just the same but better. That's good. Ragnadar, Ragnadont. Yeah, fucking Ragnadont, man. I'm getting plus skills is also flat, ideally. But also not as much. We'll see. I mean, there's just like sigils in general are... Like right now, sigils in general are just like not a good damage skill, I feel like. Unless you have like the full package, you know. Like it might be easier to do in Vitality because like you get like better support in Vitality from items. But in Chaos it seems a little... I don't know. A little mediocre so far. Next series should be create one build for all MIs like these. One build per MI. Oh my god. And maybe I'll be done with that in like 2030. mean, maybe if you just like speed leveled more instead. Honestly, it's like such an insane time saver to just speed level instead. Yeah, Grid Dawn is like very alt friendly after all. Whereas something like Ellie is just not, at least not compared to Grim Dawn. Like in Ellie, if you want to like level another build, it's not like that much faster. I mean, it is faster also than like your first, but not as much faster as in Grim Dawn. In Grim Dawn, this character has like what, 12 hours of game time right now. And this time, right, I could have already like leveled almost like 3 other level 94 characters, right? Why am I going down here? Just don't, right? Just do the wagon, the hell.
Took you long enough. A cult of it appears that the ritual...
Took you long enough. It kinda did, to be honest. Zap. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. I was listening to D4's dog shit instead, yep. True. Yeah, this act with like these mobs is painful when spelled right now. Oh my god. And the Doom World's not really like doing any damage to them either, honestly. Fucking Harbingers, 5 billion Chaos Invisitors. Like literally 100 res. PTR update from Maya? Oh, interesting. Cool. I think it's important to cultivate a space where people can learn and grow. I mean, he told you to read, right? Reading is learning. Or like learning how to read is also learning, I guess. So, didn't he just do that? Technically, right? Technically. Imagine reading. Imagine learning. How hard should I hold your hand? Yes. Season 6 requires some reading. It will require some kind of reading at some point, yes. Just like the base game, honestly. Yo, Joe Wood, welcome on, welcome on. Glad you enjoyed the content. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine using the brain. And there's always like two ways you can do it, right? Use your brain and don't get brain rot, or give in to the brain rot and like let somebody else like figure out all the reading and then like do a video on something and just have to like watch it and that's it. Just ask me for TLDR. "30-minute TLDR, hey, I mean, you still have to like listen and comprehend and transform the words that you're hearing into actual knowledge, right? That's what it's gonna feel like a lot better in Mamo, right? Surely, yeah. The Ethereals are gonna hate my chaos damage. Okay, but Lagorian is gonna like take 5 billion years to kill, I guess. Like another reason why like chaos did so bad, because of like Act 4. All being like chaos resistant. Oh well. Spectrum miasma. Okay, fuck that. If you get Spectrum miasma by the guys, right, by the Harbingers, and you have the curse buff on yourself, just null yourself, right? And by null yourself, I don't mean like kill yourself, just nullify the debuffs from you. This is slightly concerning damage, to be honest. It's slightly terrible. Slightly absolute dog shit, honestly. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, I knew like Sigil was nerfed and like it's worse than before, but like this bad? Really? Holy. I mean, that's like with combustion ban, right? Like, what if you don't even get that? It would be even worse. It is already like a beneficial like random drop for my build. I mean, it legit feels a bit worse than like the Renaissance Apostate that I made, right? Right now, at least. Literally worse than the Renaissance Apostate. Holy, it's bad. I mean, what you do is you play Trozen, right? Or Calder's Tempest, I think. Like you gotta play some kind of like elemental damage on Warlock. You can't play like Chaos for leveling, it's literally impossible. No? You gotta play like Fire CT or Lightning CT or... Yeah, I guess like Fire Calder's Tempest, or you play like Cold Trozen, right? Like what else can you play even? Like there's nothing else. Everything else is just dog shit. This is like the best you can do with sigils, because like Ragnar Don't is like, I think definitely still worse. You could go like full Doombolt maybe. Like dual pistols or like pistol and offhand or something like that. I don't know how like Black Flame Warlocks are supposedly like a good build even. I guess we have to play like Aether Ray maybe. For Chaos. I should like really try Aether Ray next stream. Like try to switch over to Aether Ray. Get Abadoth. I mean I already have an Abadoth for level 84 though. Maybe I get like a lower level one. Or just play like Aether Ray offhand until then. And use Tainted Power. And then use... I don't know. It definitely feels worse than I thought it would be. And you can always like kill stuff and you don't die, but... Holy, it's giga slow. Like Warlock is just bad. For leveling for Chaos. At least sigils are. Oh well.
You've returned. So are great.
You have returned.
I struggle to admit.
Alright.
The Luminari.
Alright, next stream.
Anything you like?
Next act, right? Why, this is more damage than what? Than this? %4% Visitors, Mistwalkers, Legends. So these are actually kind of good. Okay, this is all bad. Oh yeah, we could play Logorians as well for Doombolt, for Aether Ray and Doombolt. Ragnar's Maul worked good for Sigil as far as I know, but that was fire conversion. Ragnar converts Vitality to Chaos, but it doesn't convert the fire to Chaos. And these, if you like dual wield them, they convert both basically, because you're converting like Vit to Chaos with the global conversion, and you're converting fire to Chaos with the skill modifier. The problem is like when you do a build that you need a relic for that. And that does hurt a little bit. Glacial of corrosion though, yikes.
Setting it.
Excuse my father and I were part of.
I could also have like a fully converted Doombot, right? But like Doombot is also kind of. Like I feel like Doombot also like needs very specific setups, otherwise it's kind of bad. Okay, we got this, we got that, we got this, right? We could like play these maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm gonna say thanks for watching, guys. And see you around the next one. And then hopefully this Warlock is not gonna be as bad. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll try something out with like Aether Ray or like Doombot and stuff. There are some ways to tweak this for sure.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Anybody playing this beautiful game? Anybody on the line? Holy shit. I guess Raynon is playing. Alright, we can raid the Raynon. Thanks for watching, guys. And remember, guys, to mark May 4th in your calendar, because of Season 6 coming. On May 4th. Take care, guys. Good night, good night.